Okay. Oh. Seems like it. Yep, that's working. We got some people in the chat. Up. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Once again, streaming at this horrendous time. Hooray! Okay. That. Awesome. Awesome and sick. Alright. I think we're pretty much ready to start. What up, YouTube people? What up, Twitch people? Time for Rocket. This is true. This is true. They're saying time for Rocket. That's what it is time for. I don't make the rules here, okay? Okay. Hi, Martin. I was playing KSP when I saw you start the stream. I love you. Oh, God. Well, I don't. How about that? Okay. What are we doing? What's the play from here? What's our strat? I'm not really sure. I think the next thing we were going to do... Do I have a rocket? I have John 2 on the launch pad. Okay, what I'm going to do... What is John 2's purpose? I'm not quite sure. Is John 2's purpose 5,000 kilometers? Actually don't know. What contracts do we have? Yeah, 5,000. Can John 2 do 5,000? I don't even know. Okay, what if I click duplicate? I can't do that. Never mind. Okay, we'll just... I want to simulate it first, because I'm not sure. Not sure about John 2.
Kim Jong-un.
Yep, that's me. Yeah, I don't know if this can reach 5,000 Ks. I hope it can. I sure do hope it can. How are we doing on avionics? We got post-war avionics now. Okay. Cool. How about, do we have better tanks? Do we have any sort of better engines, maybe? Ground lit engines. It's lit! Oh yeah, it's lit! Yeah, if I want to check engine configs... Oh, what? How did I select the Aerobee through that? That's crazy. There's multiple different configs, right? Oh, I have a few different... Oh, I have a few unlocked that I could do. How much unlock credit do I have? Let's say. Damn. I can't change this now, so I shouldn't. I should just simulate this. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to simulate. Enable part failure. Yeah. We'll do 12 hours from now, so it's daytime. Painted grey, please. No. You're gonna make a ballistic missile. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Turn every planet into North Korea. That's what I'm doing. We're turning the moon into North Korea at the very least. Okay, so I don't remember how to fly this properly, but our goal right now... Oh my god, Principia is fucking everything up. Making everything look crazy. Yeah, it spins around like this because the surface of the Earth is spinning, and that's our reference frame. So it looks all wacky. Anyway, we're gonna go. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna give John 2 a good fucking go. A good solid go. Downrange milestone 5,000 kilometers. Yeah. All right. So we go. Ah, the staging's not quite right. Okay, gotta check the staging. We go this one, then launch. And I'm gonna say at 50 meters per second we pitch over. Oop, at 50 we start pitching over.
Hi, Mark.
Gently.
If you remember that lady you were on the plane with? It turns out you were sat next to my girlfriend's aunt who we all hate.
Really? No way. No way. No way. I haven't publicly said anything about that, have I? There's no way you'd be able to know that. I don't think I have. So you're telling the truth. That's crazy. Have I said anything about that? Oh, okay, this is what happens when things fail. Oh, and those wings have failed. Okay, well. Now you said it on stream? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. I did say it on stream. Okay. You might be lying. But you might be right as well. Who knows? I didn't give any real details. Okay, I feel like this isn't going to work because that failed. And there's only 2 wings on this now. So the center of lift is all fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try it again without part failures enabled, just so I know how to fly it. That's really all I want to do. A lady sounded extremely similar to her, so I found out it was true. Really? You give in Australian dollars? Because she was Australian. You did not. You gave it in American dollars. Doubtful. She was Australian. But I guess she was going to America. No, but she was going for a holiday. Alright. Anyway, let's try this again. Simulate, no part failures, 12 hours. Revert and claim success.
Play the Red Sun Something song this entire stream with a side of earache.
I should try that. Can I just try that easily? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know if I can. I know the one... no, are you talking about the Red Alert 3 theme? I really want to know if this is copyrighted. I could just try play it. Is there an easy way for me to do this? I can do media source. Click media source, local file. We go find find the file. Here it is. It's gonna be really loud, I bet. There it is. Yeah. Is it really loud? Hold on. Very loud, my goodness. I can't hear it. Monitor and output. There we go. Now I can hear it. I need to test this. Because I really want to use this song. Good lord. I'm just gonna let it play for a bit. I need to know. I need to know. If it is, I'll be so sad, because this song goes so hard. Oh, that's loud. Louder. Louder. It must be heard in the moon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Louder! Louder! Ah! The volume bar is a solid red bar on OBS. Alright. That should be enough. That was fun. Alright, well, if the stream gets copyright claimed, then we know what it is. I can remove that part of the stream, and then we'll be fine. Alright, let's try this one more time. So, buy that, go. Okay, we're gonna do... we're gonna do everything the same. 50 meters per second. Insanely loud music. Insanely loud Red Alert 3 theme. If it's not copyrighted, then I'm gonna fucking jump for joy. Okay, now we go prograde. And we let it ride. Okay, so. Great background noise. Business HSC sucks. Brother, if business HSC sucks, oh, I got news for you. Alright, we're gonna disconnect this. And then at 10 seconds, I think we should start spinning. Woo! Wah! The air is violent up when you're moving this fast. It's very soupy at this sort of speed. Very soupy indeed. I feel like we're pointed a little too high up right now. Okay, 10 seconds. Now we start the spin.
Great leader, there is a distinct lack flags on this great rocket.
This is true.
How are the
I
people
can't fix
supposed to
that.
know which great country created this rocket?
I can't really fix that, unfortunately. So then we need to rely on all three of these to light, which I feel like is not... There's not a great chance of that. Ignition chance 100%. That makes sense. I have failures turned off. Alright, this is doing okay. These wings need to survive. If they don't survive, then the whole thing starts tumbling. Are we beating it on stream? We're beating it on stream. Yup. Drilling through the atmosphere. Yeah, these engines have a lot of chambers in them. It's so that you can throttle.
When is your new game Flying Gorilla coming out?
My brand new game, Flying Gorilla. I can't throttle them now though because I don't have control of the rocket. It is a science core stage. Science core avionics, I mean. Ooh, I need to put science on it. Ah, who cares? Not a big deal. You add another engine on the second stage. I have 3 engines already. The more engines I add, the more likely one of them fails and fucks everything up. So I'd rather not if I don't have to. Google says that song is still under copyright. Well, it's different. I couldn't use it in like a movie, but YouTube videos are like in a kind of gray area. That works. Where like game soundtracks tend to be fine with you using them, even though they're copyrighted. So if I used a game soundtrack in a movie, they'd get mad, they'd sue. But if I use it in a YouTube video, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, this is angled a little too high up, so I think when we do our gravity turn, we initialize it maybe a little earlier. We're in space! We're in space! Wow. There's the moon! Luna. Luna. Holy moly, stream lag? What happened? What happened? What did I do?
Yeah. Shameless Mart merch plug, but my Finland hoodie is keeping me so warm and cozy while
What did I do?
drink moonshine and watch your stream.
It doesn't say there's any drop frames. Frame crashing out. Holy slideshow. What is happening? Why? Nothing. It looks perfectly smooth on my screen. Can you hear me properly? You can. Video's buffering. What the fuck? The bitrate's
Yes,
fine.
I'm done ganking the woman. So glad I tuned into this certified hood classic.
So, KSP 2 experience, a nice and smooth 3 FPS. Really? Why? The Soviets got him. Hello, James. Booster
Mars
Russell
has
Fred.
hyperballs.
Why? 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 It looks fine on OBS. It looks fine on my screen. Everything says it's doing fine. What is going on? The bitrate's a little low. It should be 20,000, but it's on 15,000. I can't change that midstream, can I? Oh no, I can. Oh, what?
You know what I'm here for. Pinged his rocket when.
Put it to 15,000 and now it's gone down again. Is it still really low? Yep. Frame rate's still fucked. Audio fine, but video dying. Why? 2 FPS. Which works better? Twitch is buffering now. Fully buffering. Awesome. Just gonna pretend that nothing's... The audio is going to... Why? Come on, man. Guys, it's not my fault, please. It's like 0 FPS. There's no frames. It's 1 frame per minute. Well, what do I do? What do I do? Do I stop the stream?
Can I slap on tuna on the hall?
What? What if I change scenes? Did that fix it? No. KSP podcast now? I can just describe what's happening. Ah yes, this game is wonderful and very interesting. Jamesky says it's encoder overload. Try enabling in-game VSync or frame limiter. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Let me just double check that this can hit the contract real quick. Give me 1 fucking second. The answer is... oh, barely. Okay, we have to be, like, more precise. But in theory it can. Okay, let's quit to main menu. Let's see if I can fix it. Is it working now? Is it working now? Doesn't seem like it.
I know the issue. You disconnected the part of the rocket that had all the frames in it.
I did. Fuck. Why did I do that? Okay. Graphics. I literally have a frame limit set. And VSync is on, so it's not that. What if I try restart KSP? Set your frame rate in OBS to slightly under your cam's max frame rate. That surely isn't the problem. No, not working. Pain. Pain. Everyone's leaving. Fuck. Okay, if I quit KSP and it's still laggy without KSP on, then something's fucked, okay? We know that something's fucked. Put stream on 2x, easy fix. Your face is also lagging. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's still lagging. It's still lagging with KSP off. Okay. Cool. What do we do? Can I change the settings live? No, I can't. Damn. Okay. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll kill the stream without it like stopping the stream, so it's just buffer. And then I'll start it up again. I have Twitch and YouTube on separate, like they're encoding it separately. Oh, wait a second. No, the one thing I did change since last stream was I changed the recording settings. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Wave my hands around like this. That work? Did that work? Stream shitted. It's getting slightly better. The encoder is not quite freaking out so much. I think it's because it's like encoding it 3 times. Oh, it's working! It's working! Oh my god, I did it! Okay, we're gonna leave it on...
Now we can really pingers.
Now we can really pingers. It's so back. Okay. Start KSP up again, baby! Let's pop the bitrate back to 20,000. Because why not? I have the internet for it. Might as well. If it goes up to 20,000, yes, okay. That was so weird. It says I've got 0 dropped frames still. I guess it didn't drop any frames, it just like didn't know where the frames were. Or something. Maybe dropped frames is like after it encodes it, it then falls over and drops all the frames on the floor. Ugh. You know? Well, that was off to a great start. Let me play the song again. Let's play the song again real quick. Yeah.
Prepping for the new game Flying Gorilla with Belligerent Drunk Woman DLC.
The brand new game, Flying Gorilla. Listen to a different one. Listen to some DPRK music. Why not? Oh, yeah. That's so loud.
Now we err. Fix the stream I err. Think?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Louder. Louder. No, not louder.
Back to North Korean experience.
This is the North Korean experience. It's fucking. Oh yeah. I'm a jam. What song is this? This is Lima on the Wing, I think. Thank you, Jabeski, by the way.
Many LOOP brothers.
Can we get a thanks Jabeski for suggesting that it was the encoder? Because he was right. That it was indeed the encoder. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. Sounds like PING.
This music to me.
Why.
Oh shit, the tempo changed. Oh fuck. Breakdown. God damn. Holy banger. Let me just get everything loaded up.
Yeah. You should play DayZ.
You should listen to Korean music. How about that? Get out of here. Yeah, I'll give it a try one day. Oh fuck, that's the wrong one. Pop that back. Alright, media source. Go away, media source. That was fun. Okay. I need to simulate John 2 again. Because I need to figure out how to fly it. Back to the chill sounds of the Kerbal Space Center.
Been a while. How have you been, Mr. Pants?
I've been well. I've been very well. So is Garfield. He's been doing okay since the accident. Lag again? Oh. No, it's not happening. Nah, that's just one guy. Not real. Fake news. Fake news. Alright. So, how are we gonna do this? We gotta... Not this. Not that. And then at 40 meters per second, let's go over.
Yeah. Good evening, Mart Bin City Plans. Just recently rewatched your KSP series, and I'm thinking about how incredibly long it would have taken using RP1. Also, long live the glorious craft named John Chapter 2.
John Chapter 2. Why is it called John Chapter 2? Is it because when you type John 2, it's like in a biblical context? That's crazy. Yeah, this is gonna take way longer than the original series, but whatever. Can we skip John 3 and immediately go to John 4? Yeah, we can. We can do that. Alright. We're on. I think we need to pitch over a little more. Woo! Whoa!
Back to more adventures of Admiral General Secretary Chairman Kim Ma-10 and his Flying Gorilla.
Flying Gorilla. The brand new missile. Flying Gorilla. Okay, yeah, this is not pitching over enough. Maybe this is enough. We'll see. Give it a fucking red hot go. And... bang! That was so well timed. Ideally, this would be at like 45 degrees. I think the optimal angle for 5,000 kilometers downrange, someone said it was like 34.5 degrees. What's your opinion on New Zealand? Alright. You using RSS Reborn? No, I'm using Soul. Looks better, apparently. And I got Ballisticfox, the guy who made Soul, to make a little patch that includes the North Korean space complex, which he's got on his Discord if you want it. Why spin? I don't have control of this stage, so in order to keep it pointing in the same direction the whole time, you just spin it up, and then it'll do it. It'll stay pointed. Spin stabilize, exactly. Exactly. So now we're at 45. If I pause, we're at 45 degrees, which is okay, but we're gonna stick at 45 degrees, and then as we go downrange and the Earth curves away from us, we're actually gonna
Gorilla Chapter
pitch
2
up.
Verse 4.
Effectively, which I guess that's probably why it's optimal to angle at 34 degrees, because you're pitching up while you're flying forward. That 3 XLR-11s, yeah, it's probably gonna fail, but we'll try it. It said invented Pavlova. Fuck Australia. The classic New Zealanders who have a complex about Australia, and Australians who don't think about New Zealand at all. I mean, other way around. Wait, no, that's the right way around. You from New Zealand? I'm not from New Zealand, but I've got a bunch of family that lives there. I've been there a lot. Will this be a YouTube video? Yes. What is Tasmania? We don't talk about Tasmania, okay? When you look at it from the side, it looks like feet rather than engines. Oh my god, it does. He's just a little guy that waddles around, you know? With his tiny little feet. Little penguin, he sort of like rotates to walk. Alright. Oh, one of the engines cut off kind of early there. I'm gonna go standard physics warp, and then we're gonna go 2x speed so we can get this over and done with. I feel like this might make it, but I feel like we're leaving a bit on the table here.
Send a brave North Korean to Tasmania.
A brave North Korean. What's it like having kangaroos as the dominant life form on the continent? They are. They're fucking everywhere. You can just eat a kangaroo. So it's on the coat of arms and you can just eat it. They're really successful. They did well with that one. Whoa! Thing's rocketing. It's almost like it's a rocket or something. What? 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 No. Yeah, see, as the Earth curves away, it's actually more efficient for us to be more horizontal rather than vertical. Because we're not like going on a flat surface. Wow, that's almost reaching the US. Oh no, no it's not. The US is over here. That's Hawaii, I think. Technically the US. Okay, is this gonna reach our 5,000 kilometers downrange? Or are we still cooked? Oh, it did it well and truly. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got plenty of margin, actually. That was way more than, what if we go ascent stats? Yeah, 5,700 kilometers downrange is pretty fucking good. We're going to strike the atmosphere. That's what we're going to strike, because everything's going to explode well before we hit the ground. Like so. There you go. Okay, well, I feel like we're ready to go. I think we could do it. This just started World War III, by the way. Well, it didn't, because it's 1954 and ballistic missiles don't exist. Nor do early warning systems. Intercontinental normal ballistic missiles do, but the big ones. They don't exist yet. Okay, so, John 2. Nothing beats a John 2 holiday, you know what they say. We're gonna get the sun up a little bit. We're gonna get it up a little more than that. Oh, what a beautiful day. A beautiful day to fly John 2. Jeff says, my name is Jeff. Awesome, thanks. If it's 1954, what year would it be in 13 years? Oh my god. 1967. Ah! Anyway. Okay, this is a slightly modified one. The staging's already correct. I'm a little sus about that. I feel like this is... might have better performance, actually. Alright. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, you know what they say. Alright. Alright. What's our spool up time on this? I just want to be sure. There's a spool up time. 2.33 seconds. What's this one spool up time? 1.62. So 0.8 seconds between the two. So like 1/1000 is 1 second. So we want to be like 1/1 something like that. And we're off. Okay, 40 meters per second we start turning. And 40.
Put wide Kim in the bottom 1/10 of the screen.
I'd love to, but I am making a video here, okay? I'm afraid I can't do that. Wide Kim. Okay, it's working. We are ascending. John 2 is on its fucking way. Alright, I gotta stay locked in. I can't be reading the chat. I gotta stay locked in. This is important. If we complete this, we can move on to bigger and better programs. Pitch over a little more. Pop those off. Holy fuck. Okay. Pitch over more, pitch over more, pitch over more. Please, 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 please. Start spinning. Start spinning. Spin her up. Spin her up. Spin her up. Spin her up. Let's go. Fuck! One of them didn't light! Ah, no! Okay, maybe it's okay. I'm gonna cause the burn to be a little longer. Actually, that might not be the worst thing in the world, as long as it can stay stable. This is why we spin it, guys. This is why we spin it. It might cause the craft to angle more downwards and expend more of its delta V sideways, which is actually not too bad. We'll see, though. We'll see. We're getting out of the atmosphere right now. What's our orbit info? What's our apogee looking like? 80 kilometers? That's pretty good. Okay, if this actually works, I'm gonna be fucking amazed. Wow. Do a quick fucking... hold on. Stationary camera. Look itself. Oh shit, no, hold on. Auto flyaway position. Thing is rocketing! Let's go! It's actually angled at a pretty good spot right now. Or is it... oh, it's still kind of moving down though. We're out of the atmosphere, more or less. This could be perfect, actually. This could be literally perfect. It's still working. Like, these can burn for like 5 minutes each, so we're not really close to the max burn time of them. Which is good. As long as we don't pitch over too much, that's all I'm really worried about. 14 seconds of this stage left. Yeah, we pitched it a good amount. This is good. This is really good. Okay. And... oh, the next ones. Both lit. Very good, very good. This has a better thrust to weight ratio, so... oh, it's processing. That's not great, but it's not too bad. We'll deal with it. We'll run with it. Let me get rid of this. Okay, we need to reach 5,000 kilometers downrange. That's our goal here. This stage has 30 seconds of burn left. It's doing great. Doing great. I have a lot of confidence that the next stage is going to work well, because we've done a lot of flights with the Aerobee, and both of these are Aerobee stages. So, I'm confident that they'll work. I wonder if the procession, like, see how it's processing around like that? I wonder if the procession will change when I stage. Okay, next stage. Not really, it's about the same. Okay, we're in space. It's not ideal. Like, it's wasting a little bit, but I don't think it's wasting much. This could be perfect. This could be perfect. Ignition chance is 95%, yeah. Pretty good. We've got a lot of flight data on these. Oh, not even that much.
Are we all in a simulation?
I guess so. Okay, and... next one. Lit! It's lit! Could be it. This could be it. There's Japan. We're well and truly gonna go over Japan. $10 Gs of acceleration. Oh, there's 9 Gs. Almost 10. There's 10. 10 Gs of acceleration. Whoa, buddy. Okay. That looks about the same as it looked before. Getting up to 800 kilometers. We've probably just done a bunch of contracts for, like, speed. Yep, there's a speed contract. So at the very least, we got that. Look at it go. John 2, floating along. There goes Japan. Bye-bye, Japan. We're not going to accidentally strike you today. Wow, it looks so good. Looks so crisp and good. Damn, Japan is huge. Huh. Funny that. This is a cyclone or something over there. Our apogee was 800 kilometers. Oh, are we gonna fucking make it? Oh, this might be really close. Oh no, our apogee's pretty far away actually. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Because the apogee's halfway. Yep. There's halfway on this. We're still going up. I think we've made it. I think we've made it, guys. I think John 2 did it, despite one of the engines failing. Amazing. No new contracts? I guess not. Okay. You're not gonna accidentally strike them today, so will you on purpose? No. You might burn up before you make it. There is that chance, but I'm doubtful. Look, look, look! There it is! Done! Yes! Program complete! We did it! 5,000 kilometers downrange. Oh, beautiful. Wonderful. Magnificent. All the above. John 2. Can we get some 07s in chat for John 2? Because he's about to burn up and explode. But he did it. Did everything we needed it to do. Thank you, John 2. You've done magnificently. Godspeed. And it's gone. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, now. Early rocket development. We can complete the program. And we can immediately accept a better program. We can accept this one. Early satellites. Heavy satellites. That gives us way more money to play with. So if we complete this now, it gives us 88 reputation, which is good. X-plane research is still not even close, but we need more tech to complete this. We don't have the right engines yet. All right, let's do this. Complete that, gives us a nice reward, very good. Heavy sats. I think we want to go with heavy sats.
Put wide Kim for 5 minutes. I will forever leave this mark on your video.
I can't do that, man. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I cannot. Yeah, this gives us more money, and it gives us more money faster, you know? And we can accept it on breakneck.
Pregnant person, 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 pregnant person.
That's right. This only gives us 3 years to do it. Which isn't a long time. But it gives us a ton of money. So I believe we can do it. It's going to cost us 1200 confidence, that's this number, to start the program. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Oh yeah. Heavy sats. Now, how much in the green are we? Oh my god, we're in the green. Holy moly. Alright, what does this mean? This means we can build the rest of the admin building, which doesn't really do anything for us, so maybe not. We'll leave that at 10%. So what the admin building upgrade does... Well, you couldn't even see the heavy sats, though. Well, fuck, tough shit. Hold on, let me move my thing. It was here. It was there. It was right there. Wait, no. Oh, we can only do heavy sats or light sats. Not both. Interesting. Interesting. So what upgrading this facility does is it gives us another program slot, which actually might be useful. There's ones that only cost one slot, and they give us a lot of money. First generation early commercial applications. Well, we got to complete this one first. Okay, so let's do some thinking. Let's do some fucking thinking. We're done with suborbital rocket development. That's finished. That's awesome. So, early sats heavy. We have the option to do 6,000 Ks downrange, which I think I don't know if we should do that. Sounding payload of at least 1,000 units as well. That's a lot more. So, first artificial satellite. That gives us 50 applicants for free as well. That's really good. Obviously, this is the thing we should do. Obviously. 50 applicants is like a no-brainer. That's definitely the thing we should do first. If we can. We don't have the tech for that yet, really.
Chat demands wide Kim. Just 5 minutes and we will be satisfied.
Wide Kim. Wide Kim! Okay. Okay. We'll do it while I'm building a rocket. I don't think I'm going to use that video. I'm going to use this photo of him smiling like a little chubby boy, like a chubby little guy. KSP Real Solar System. Images. Save. Here we go. Image. Image file. We go. KSP Real Solar System. Images. Kim Jong-un. There he is. What a beautiful man. I need to see some celebration in chat. Oh, fuck. That's fucking hideous. I'm gonna do it a little less stretched. Wider. Wider! No, that's good. That's good. That's wide, Kim. Right there. Right there. That's White Kim right there. That's White Kim. Right there. White Kim is in the fucking building right now. Is White Kim in the room with us right now? Yes. Yes, he is. Alright, let me move this somewhere. Here is actually a good spot. Myself up there while we build this. So that you can see everything over here. You can't see anything down here, but that's fine. That's fine, and it's nothing to worry about. So, where are we at technology-wise? Which engines do we have access to? All the ones in blue means we're researching them, but they're not yet researched. Let's have a look at our management, look at our research. So we want basic rocketry. What does basic rocketry get us? I don't think it gives us the LR-79. I can't even tell. Actually, I can put it down. No, it requires 1956 to 1957 orbital rocketry. For this one. Okay. What about the LR-43/LR-89? You can tell here, it says needs basic rocketry. The basic rocketry we'll have in like a year. What we can do though, is now that we have all this money, we can hire a lot more researchers. Because our cash flow is like super positive. Check out the budget right now. Our balance is 700 per day, 25,000 per month. What is the salary and facilities? Is that measured in per year? I'm gonna guess it is 338,000 a year. I'll do per day. That means that we can afford a lot more. We can auto hire. Let's do a reserve of 2,000. Let's do it. Yeah, 2,500, so we can integrate big rockets if we need to. And we want to get up to 200. Never mind, it's not going to do that. Okay, go away, engineers. Let's auto hire up to 200. 2,000 funds. No, it's still not doing it. Okay. Oh, it's because it's auto hire researchers. 200, 2,000. Okay, reach 200 researchers will be done in 30 days. Damn. Damn. Why is Kim Jong-un covering the bottom of my screen? Don't fucking worry about it, okay? Don't fucking worry about it. Avionics, procedural. So we're going to start with our upper stage, I guess. Get rid of that. What's the good way to do this? I think the best way to do this is with an aerobee stage. Oh, are we going to have... We're going to have spherical tanks. That's awesome. We're going to get isogrid tanks. Are we going to get these? When are we going to get isogrid tanks? Satellite era material science. Damn, we are not going to get that for a while. What about early material science? What does that give us? Does that give us balloon tanks? Nope. Okay, why don't we check? Why don't we check? Alright, Kim. You've had your time in the sun. Bye-bye. He'll be there. He's down there. Move myself back. Bit of a dumb spot. No! No! Nice while it lasted. Okay. You get his hairline. That's all you're getting. So, with early material science...
Widen your webcam too.
Why does my nose look so big? That because I have a big nose? What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. No, that's terrible. I can't do that. Hello, guys. Greetings. I can smell you from a mile away. I need to focus. I'm getting distracted so easily. Aluminium stringer tanks is what we have access to with early material science. Okay. Engineer efficiency upgrade. Aluminium fairings and stringers as well. Which creates a minimum density of 0.135, which is kind of awesome.
Okay. Oh boy, it's spaceship bonking time.
It is indeed spaceship bonking time. Lag? Oh, we're back to lagging? Oh, we are back to lagging. Oh, nice. Sick. Why? Why are we back to lagging? Why? Why? Is it back to being smooth? That's 20,000 kilobits per second. Hello? Bing bong? No, it's still dropping frames. We'll do a lower quality one then. Low quality encoding. Does that fix it? That should fix it. I feel like that's fixed it. Has that fixed it? We back? Hello? Hello? No smooth. Bring back wide gib. Kim Jong-un has infected my PC. Why? Why is it freaking out now? Doesn't make any sense. Do the fastest preset. Fuck it. Tuning low latency. Yeah.
The glorious leader sees you not being productive and has sent your frames to the forced labor camps.
Why is it back in
Do better.
20? Why it went up to 30,000 kilobits per second for a second there. Why did it do that? We back? Is it working? No. I'm fucking freaking out. I'm losing my mind. Why? We need a stream PC, is that what we need? We're back? It's better? Okay, it is better. We're back. Alright. Goodbye, Kim. Wait, no. His hairline needs to be there. Peeking over. Just peeking over. Alright. God, what a nightmare. When are we gonna unlock avionics prototypes? Later. Okay, never mind. We will be limited to post-war avionics science core, which is still pretty good. He's observing. He is indeed observing. So we don't have isogrid tanks until satellite era material science, but we do have... Why can't I just scroll endlessly? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, we do have these. Let me make this foil so I can see it better. So we have aluminium stringer tank, which has higher utilization. Real quick, if we just do a quick comparison between these. Put a little error B on here. Oh, we've also got access to all of these. These are all pressure fed though. So what's the difference between these? This one can burn 52 seconds. This one's got slightly better ISP. This one can burn 40 seconds. Improved performance. None of the performance figures are different. It's the same. ZASA 1 and ZASA 2 are the same. AJ1027. Error B with the AJ1027 config. Yeah, so this needs high pressure tanks. the dry mass of the high pressure tank. So if we fill it first. Our dry mass is 127 kilos. If we use high pressure aluminium, dry mass is 153. Use high pressure steel, 171. So clearly, and it also includes more fuel, so the ratio gets better. The ratio gets quite a lot better. But if you can avoid high pressure tanks, then yeah, look at that. The dry mass is 15 kilos. Oh wait, no, but I can't avoid that. Yeah, because the aerobee needs it. I can't just put fuel in it. Okay, is there a pump-fed single ignition engine that I can use? Does the U1250 have a pump-fed version? Nope, these are all pressure-fed. Let's do some examining. When do I get the Stentor booster? Basic rocketry. Okay, well we'll have this. This is a bit big though. Pump it up! Ayo, pump it up! AJ10. What's that? Is the AJ10 any good? 271
Gruff, pregnant
ISP
man,
vector.
medium
That's
skin
really
tone,
good.
pregnant man, medium skin tone man,
Gruff.
cartwheeling, medium skin tone man, student, medium skin tone man, gesturing, no medium skin tone.
And gesturing no. Medium skin tone. I might actually remove the 1956, 1957 orbital rocketry from the queue, because then that'll just remove all the engines that we won't have access to. I'll just do that. Bye-bye. So, okay, this has refreshed it. Okay, so we're going to get access to this engine. I believe this is the engine that's used by the Scud missile. We're going to need high pressure tanks for this as well. I just want to see if we can reach orbit with this crappy tech, because that would be really cool if we could. But then also, like, what's the point? We can't bring a...
Yeah. Isaiah, I know you're awake and watching this. I can hear it playing from your room. Go to bed. You got school tomorrow.
Yeah, Isaiah! You freaking idiot. That's funny. XLR 25. I remember I did try this, but it's got this weird, like, it outputs its thrust offset, so you need to, like, line it up properly. It's very strange. Alright, anyway. So the Scud missile needs high pressure tanks. The Stentor booster does not need high pressure tanks. This is 2,162 meters per second. This is 2,079. Oh, it's pretty close. But I guess this has more fuel. We've also got the XLR-11 to think about. This engine is still pretty good. One of these is pump-fed. Yes, this one's pump-fed. XLR-11 RM5 is pump-fed. This one's also pump-fed.
Widen webcam again, widening will commence. Y re ir ru I w e r we way are we were we way are we ru.
Wait. Anyway.
Isaiah, don't listen to him. If you go to bed, he will get your kidneys while you are sleeping.
Don't listen to him, Isaiah. He's waiting. Wait, what is this? XLR 35 RM1? High performance single use. Tested burn time 900 seconds. What the fuck? This thing's a fucking gun. What? 3 minutes 40 seconds. Rated burn time. And it's not pressure fed. Has higher ISP, I think? Yeah, it does. Has higher ISP. Like way higher thrust. Oh, this one's got the highest thrust. Okay, well this is 13th. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. I feel like, whoa, that's got some gear. That's kind of cool. Let's go for like a 2-meter diameter thing. So we can just do aluminium stringer tank. Fill with this juice. Oh. Okay, 8 minutes 35. It cannot do that. 1.5 meters perhaps. How long was it? How long could this burn? 3 minutes 40. Okay, 4 minutes 40 is a bit longer than
I
that.
open the stream and I see the Martin Pooper Pants playing Wing Ding with the camera. This is cinema.
This is cinema. Wow, that's got 5,000 meters per second right there. Damn, okay. Okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. Slideshow mod returns. No, it's fine for me. Fixed. Lagging. Looks fine on my end. On, like, watching the Twitch stream. Hello, my slimes. Greetings, my slimes. We need Kim for the bit rate. Kim, come back. Save us all, please. Hello. Wait, no, he wouldn't say hello. He'd say Korean hello. He'd say 안녕하세요. Then he'd go away. That's what he'd say. Okay. Here's a thing I just remembered as well. Easiest way to do an interstage is by doing it like that. There we go. Okay, this is 1.5 meters. We'll make the base 2 meters, I guess. And we'll make it aluminium stringer tank as well. And I guess we'll use the LR43/LR89. We already have access to this engine, right? I can buy this engine immediately. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can. When does this one become available? Orbital rocketry. This one becomes available in 1964 orbital rocketry. That's not for ages. Includes gimbal as well. Like, that's freaking awesome. Okay, we're gonna make this 2 meters wide. Actually, you know what? Let's use the cooler looking tanks. Let's use modular tanks. Let's use modular tanks. I love how they look. They just look way better. Diameter 1.5. It was like 2.3 long. The fuck? Okay. Put that there. Offset it. That should put it in the center, but it doesn't. Okay, there we go. This guy, 2 meters. This guy, base size to top to... Actually, the top is 1.5. Make it short. Yay. So now we need to also fill with XLR 35. I don't know which one it is. What is this? XLR 35 RM1? What is XLR 43 NA3? Is that this? Yeah, it is. Why is everything called XLR? Really not helpful at all. Why is this dropped by so much? What? Oh, because it's not an aluminium stringer tank. That's why. There we go. Make this a little longer as well. Okay, that'll do. 5,000 meters per second. Very good. Wait, did that drop the... No. Okay. Thrust to weight ratio of 0.9. That's not even that bad. Then we put this on. We fill it with XLR 43 NA whatever. Cool. Okay, how long can this burn? 1 minute 5 seconds. Give it 1 minute and 5 seconds of fuel. Already up to 8,000 meters per second of delta V. Hardly even trying, by the way. So what we could do is we could do 2 engines on the bottom. That gives us roll control. It also makes it look really dumb. Makes it look like a guy with 2 little legs. We just flap along. I like that. But then we can extend this. That's fucking enormous. Maybe not that big. Gonna have to be really big. Oh my god. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. This XLR35 RM1 that's crazy good performance. What's the next like best thing I could do? It would be like the Scud, right? But it can't burn as long. 95-second burn time. Yeah.
I can still hear the stream from your room. You didn't turn it down enough. Go to bed or I'm going to take your phone for like 2 weeks. No GTA 2.
Turn it down more, Isaiah. You fool. You fool. Maybe I make it 2.5 meters wide. I'm gonna need like wide stuff at some point, right? Also, we're gonna need avionics for all this shit. Root to that. There we go. All right. Make it foil. Near Earth, controllable mass like 60 fucking tons, I guess. Ugh, it's huge. Oh, it's enormous. It is 60 tons. Jesus. We're gonna need a new launch complex as well. Our biggest LC is LC Cabbage that can do 26 tons. We're gonna need like at least 60, and then it's just gonna keep getting bigger. So we'll do like minimum 60. Get off, lil bro. The Chungus King Express. Hold on, wait. We need to make this aluminum stringer tank. XLR35 RM1. That is this, right? No, that's the wrong one. XLR43 NA3. Why does it say the thrust to weight ratio is 0.07? Oh, because the staging's wrong. Okay, there we go. Here we are of 2. Then that separates. And then, yeah. Then we don't have control. We do near Earth for this one, please. Why is it not working now? I had the readout before. What has gone wrong? I only have one stage here now. What? Needs more weight. More! 3 engines. That's 1 minute and 5 seconds of burn time. That's like 9,300 meters per second is like, that's orbital velocity. Like,
Call
yeah,
it
pretty much there.
rocket.
Chungus. I will call it Chungus rocket. Okay, can we make this 2.5? Yes. Maybe this would be better if it was a little wider and a little fatter. A little shorter. You know, short and stubby. Okay. Because then I can make the top for this 2 meters. Or is this 2 meters? Get out of my face. Yeah, it is. Oh, this music. The very best. Procedural fairing recolorable. That's way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can make it look stupid. I like the orange. The orange does look stupid. Yeah, cone egg. That's good. What's the payload? We haven't put the payload on yet, but the payload can be another rocket. All we need is to get a 30-kilogram satellite into space. We can do that, okay? We can do that with this. This is easy. Right, this is going to be 2 meters wide. Gonna be a bit shorter. We're going to open this up. And we're going to take this off, and that's going to tell us how heavy this is. 5 tons. Let's do 6, just including the payload. And then give this 400 kilojoules. Very good. Our delta V has gone down precipitously. Yeah, one of the problems we're running into right now is that all of our material science, our avionics, it's all really heavy. Don't forget to put a radio transmitter on the rocket. Alright. The avionics have radio transmitters. It's fine. Okay, so now we need a payload. I guess.
Hi, this is the China government. We would like to inform you that you are not straight.
Ah! Oh no! So, we want to get a 30 kilogram satellite, right? But one of the next contracts is get a 1,000 kilogram satellite in space. And that's like a lot more. So I'd like for us to be able to use the same launch complex. I think that'd be good. Balloon tanks. Isogrid tanks. And whatnot. Okay. So... yeah.
Lechungus shall rise up, arrow rocket 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 up, arrow rocket.
Lechungus shall rise up. So fucking true. It's so true it's painful, to be honest. What if I use the redstone rocket? The redstone rocket. Like Minecraft. 4 of them. And then we fill it with XLR43 NA1 and NAA 75110A series. Oh, cool. That's way worse. Nice. All right, we'll stick to 3. 3 of these bad boys. We could do 3 stages. We could do 3 stages because this stage is only using a rocket that's got like 100 millions of thrust. So if we yoink this off, then put another interstage. And then pretty much just copy and paste this. Move this to the side. And use the Stentor booster. Wherever that is, that's this one. Remove all tanks. Fill with Stentor. How long can this burn? 1 minute. Thing's kind of a piece of crap. What? 1 minute? Really? It's got way more thrust than this thing though. So it's like better for a lower stage. Okay, well we can make it shorter so it's not being so overburnt. 1 minute of burn. User. Base size 2 meters. Top 2 meters. Height much less. Very good. And then this. So I forgot. I need to do it like this. Yep. And then we can attach it. No. Like that. There we go. Okay, then we can copy these. Pop those on there. Pop these on here. And now the staging's all fucked. Oh, nice. We want these to light. Then this to separate. That to light. That to decouple. Yep. Then we want this to light. That to separate. That to decouple. Okay, that didn't really change it at all. Oh no, I think it did. I think it added a bit more. Big ass 3-stage rocket. Thing's fucking huge.
It is now the era of the Lechungus rocket.
Lechungus. 65 tons. 61 tons, sorry. Okay, well, that didn't quite push us to where I thought it would. Which is really unfortunate. This has a thrust to weight of 0.75. That sucks. Okay, Space Center Management, you're gonna have to fuck off. I put this over here. Alright, let's open this. And then open this. And I just want to remove this stage. Fuck. So just pretend that we didn't do that. What's our delta V? 8,248. Add this back in. 8,500. It's like 200 meters per second from this one stage. That's kind of sad. If I'm being honest, that is a little sad. Because we need like an extra 1,000 to make it to space. I guess this is where we just say fuck it and just make a little aerobee stage that can do the rest of the work. Why not? Why don't we just do that? All we need to do is point it in the right direction and then hit the button and it'll fly away. High pressure aluminium stringer tank. Gonna be 400 millimeters. Actually, we can make it a bit wider. How long can this burn? This one can burn for 47 seconds. Wait, we can improve that. We can do this one, right? Yes. AJ27. 52 seconds. Okay. Cool. It looks really dumb, but it makes the payload fairing smaller. If we make this really tall, then the payload fairing is going to be huge. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's pop on avionics. Dumb fucking stupid dumbass idiot avionics. Give it like, I don't know, 1,000 kilojoules. Probably give it more, we can give it like 2,000. Make sure that this is foil, so I know that it's avionics. Okay. This... This is a decoupler, right? This has a decoupler on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Integration info. Get out of my face! That one. There we go, 10,000 meters per second. That can well and truly make it to orbit. How many tons is this? 62? That's not bad. We'll take it. How is it now? 62.4? Okay. Oh, with this avionics is going to be much bigger. That's fine. We got plenty of delta V. So, this needs to be 60... 63. And then this guy, let's open this up, take this off. How heavy is this? 10.2 tons, so this needs to be able to control 10.5, I guess, at least. 1,000 kilojoules. Okay, that cuts off a bunch of delta V, but whatever. Still over 10,000. That's more than enough to reach orbit. I'll have you know. The fact that we're using 3 of these, not ideal. I'll say that. Not ideal. But it could be worse. I'm gonna hold it like this, because it looks silly. Alright, what are we calling it? What are we calling it? Back to the slideshow.
Can
It's
this
lagging
rocket
again.
get itself to Uranus?
Why is it fucking lagging? My god, OBS. I don't think I can change anything. Give it a single pass, whatever that means. Did that fix it? Fixed. Play Chungas. I already called... I did another run of this game. And I failed. But I called it Chungus before. I can't call it Chungus. Is it still lagging? Are you f***ing serious? It is still lagging. Why? Bring back Kim, that will fix it. You're right. You're right. I should just bring back Kim. What am I worried about? What am I freaking out about? Does it work? Oh my god, that actually fixed it.
For the win.
No way. It actually did. Well, I guess I gotta leave Kim. NPN for the win. It's not the internet. It's my computer freaking out. Kim fixed it. Yes. Maybe I need a streaming PC. How did that work? We don't question it. too much, okay? We questioned it a little bit. And then we stopped questioning it because we realized that it's stupid to question it. Okay, we also, what we need is, what are we going to call it? Kim Rocket? Yeah, I think we need to. Kim. Kimmy Chungus. Kimmy Chungus. We're gonna call it Kimmy Chungus. This is a launch vehicle, by the way, guys. This is not just a rocket. This is a launch vehicle. We're gonna modify it a bit as it goes on, but this is gonna be a workhorse in the North Korean space program. So we want some separation motors, and we're gonna limit their thrust so that they burn for more than 1 nanosecond. So this deploys. Then we burn these. So that separates, that goes. Then these go. Then that goes for some reason. That's not how that's supposed to work. That goes. Then that turns on. Okay, that's the very end. No, it's not the very end. That's there. Okay. Then that turns on. Then this goes. That goes. We need more separation motors for this stage. Or do we? Does this... No, this doesn't have ullage. We don't need separation motors. How awesome. Another reason that the XLR 35-RM fucking whatever it's called is awesome. XLR 11 with the config XLR 35RM1. There you go. Okay, Kimmy Chungus. Kimmy Chungus, Kimmy Chungus, Kimmy Chungus. Pointy, pointy, pointy. Needs more point. Like that. Is that good? That's pretty pointy. That's pretty freaking pointy if you ask me. Proton? That looks stupid. Soyuz? That looks really stupid. That's not pointy enough at all. Conic is pretty pointy. I think Atlas is nice and pointy. Hold on a second. We can instead of using a preset, huh. Right, don't need to pick up. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's not right. That's not right. Let's just use the Atlas one. That's good enough. Kimmy Chungus. Time to simulate. We're going to enable part failures just because why not? Okay, goodbye, Kim. We're going to put you away for the time being. Why is the frame rate good? I want a shit frame rate. Oh, it's dark. Okay, now. Here is where MechJeb Ascent Assist comes in. Ascent Guidance. This is fucking awesome, this thing. Because I don't want to have to think too hard about how to fly it. I want to be able to punch in some numbers and it'll fly it the same every time. Because we're scientists here, okay? We're not cavemen. Alright, so literally all you have to do, we've engaged the autopilot, we gotta just press space, and I'm pretty sure it'll do the rest of it for us. Oh, one of the engines failed. Well, fuck it. Whee! Oh, it's got control. Oh, well done. Cool. Okay, guys, it's a simulation. Look, yeah,
I
pitching
can't
over.
wait for the part in the video where UHM,
Where, oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That took off like the first homebrew Oz rocket. It did. It really did. Gimbal. Yep, the gimbal was working overtime on that one. Okay, it's a simulation. Alright. Hey, look, it actually worked this time. Wait, I have to... There we go. Now watch this. Hands-free gaming right here. Hands-free like a boss gaming. Oh, you know what I can do with the modular tank? I can add a shroud that covers most of the engines. Because I feel like the engines are causing a bit of drag right now. Wow, this thing is fast. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to change the pitch rate of the booster.
Starship Flight 1R launch.
Yes. Yeah, this is not pitching over fast enough at all. This thing's frickin' rocketing. Going so fast. Oh, performance loss. Oh, performance loss again. Oh, this thing sucks. Wow, these engines are really bad. Can we just do the next... No. Okay, not quite what I was going for there. No, still not quite what I was going for. Whoa, when are these gonna stop? I don't think we're gonna quite make it to space, guys. I'll be honest. Look, the guidance is still working. Can we pop these off? How? I can do this. Doesn't do anything. Oh, never mind, it does. Whee! Cool. Let's try that again. This time at daytime, and I'll just turn off part failures, because who cares? 4 engines to reduce burn time. I could get away with that. And then I also get more data on the engines, so they become more reliable faster.
Yeah, my biggest
that literally doesn't
inspiration
change
for making
much.
videos. So thank you for that. We away we ruasu AARWWE
This does increase the chance of one of them failing, though. But they burn for less time. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I guess if one of them fails, it's not as big of a deal if you got more. Kind of the Starship approach, isn't it? What if we just do it like this? What if we do 7 engines? 6 engines, I mean. Looks kind of cool, right? TWR of 6? That's awesome. Now, let's not do that. Let's just do 3. I really think... Oh, let's do 4. Let's try it. Fuck it. I'll do part failures this time again as well. We'll do 0 from now, so it's daytime. They have 0 room to gimbal. That would be a big deal if that mattered. If they couldn't just clip through each other. Less engines is better. Yeah, but to a point, right? Like if you have 30 engines and one of them fails, who cares? You got 29 more. Okay. So, gauge autopilot. We want to try. Well, let's do 0.7 degrees per second booster pitch rate. That'll probably be better. Holy fuck! Oh, it's so fast. Oh my god. I think it's too fast. I think it's too fast. It's cool though. It's really cool. Why is it barely pitching over right now? Come on, Rocket. Are you gonna pitch for me, please?
Yeah. Red square rocket up, arrow red square rocket up, arrow red square rocket up, arrow red.
I can't listen to that shit. One of them had a performance loss. We're going almost 2,000 up. Oh, it's gonna flip over. It's gonna flip over and explode. Oh. The Stento booster has activated. Does it have a gimbal? Does this thing not have a gimbal? This thing doesn't have a gimbal, then what the fuck is the point? Ignition chance 97.5%. That's pretty good. Why no fins for first stage? Because you don't need them. I got 4 gimbals. No gimbal. Doesn't seem like it does. We're out of the atmosphere now. I think if the gimbal was going to do something, it would have by now. Gimbal with RCS. I suppose. This is not doing anything, by the way. But we'll just ride it out. We'll ride it out. We'll let it do its thing. Oh fucking! Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Okay. Rocket needs fins. It does not need fins. It does not need fins. It needs a gimbal, is what it needs. I need to be able to control this stage. Why does the Stinter Booster not have a gimbal? What the fuck? I thought you were cool. Oh no, man, I thought we was friends. We could try the Scud engine. Why don't we try that? Give it some more height. Get out of town. You, sir. You're my new friend, Mr. Scud. Okay. Now it needs to be high pressure. Fill with that. 9,700. That's still enough. Ullage, yep, is a concern. Okay. What I'm gonna do that. Because fuck you, lol. I make the rules. Make it a little shorter. Close that shit back up. This does have a gimbal, doesn't it? Gimbal, vectoring range 10 degrees. Yeah, the gimbal thing is just not on this. That's a shame. Would it still work if you just have 2 stages with the XLR11 at the top? It would, but this gives us just a bit more completely fucking stunlocked me. What was I? What? What was I doing? Who am I? Who am I? Okay, hold on. We need to change the staging. Okay, cool. How long can this burn? 1 minute 35. Oh, we're back to 10,000 meters per second. That's pretty good. Okay. Close these. I really don't need 4 of these. It's too much. It's too fast. Literally too fast. We'll do 2. Gives us a TWR of 2. Actually, how long can these burn? 1
Other
minute 5.
American space stops,
We need 3.
besides a launch at Vandenberg, JPL's museum, USC's California Science Center with Mercury, Gemini, Apollo,
I
a
went
shuttle
there.
stacked vertical in launch config, plus Soyuz, and a full copied
think.
control room.
I went to the one in LA. What video is it in? It's in one of the videos that I did. It's in the most recent vlog video on the main channel. It's Australians versus Las Vegas. At the end of the trip, we went back to LA, and we had some time to kill. So I went to I think it was the California Science Center. And I saw the space shuttle, whichever space shuttle they've got there. That was cool. Kimmy Chungus. Oh yeah. Hey guys, it's me, Kimmy Chungus. What we're gonna do is nothing. We're just gonna save it, and we're just gonna go. We're gonna have part failures on again as well. You saw Endeavor. That's the one. You can't throttle them. I'm aware. I'm aware. This is why I need to have less of them. These are also super unreliable, these engines. They suffer. They suffer failures often. Okay. Booster pitch rate. Can we do like 1 degree per second? This is clearly not going fast enough. And we're going to do the pitch start at like 20. Who cares? Alright, start. Immediate engine failure. Sick. Insufficient avionics. No ignitions remaining. Okay. Well, we tried.
Add back wide Kim, we ru whereaway are we weary weru awa weways owa. Your video must be wide Kim and only wide Kim.
안녕하세요. That's what he would say. I don't make the rules, okay?
Is Kim a top or a bottom?
You'd have to ask Kim, I'm afraid. Don't know the answer to that one. You freak. You hideous freak. Okay. Well, we got 12 tons of second stage now. That's quite a bit. That's okay. We'll try again. Kim is a sideways. He's on the bottom of the screen. This is true. You raise a good point. Alright. Engage autopilot. 20 degrees. 20 meters per second. 1 degree per second. Does this auto do it? It does! Wow. I didn't touch that. That was cool. Look, it's pitching over. It's pitching over, guys. It's doing the thing. It's rocketing. Alright, well, we can speed this up. We'll do 2x speed, just in case there's a failure. I feel like these have a really high chance of failing. That's okay. We'll get some data on them. We'll fly it a bunch. We'll understand how it works. Why is it turning over so fast? Rocket, what are you doing? You gonna stage? Rocket? Hello? That is burning. You're not burning anymore, buddy. What's going on? Come on, Rocket. Come on, little guy. What is going on? Why is it shat the bed? Hello? We're on Prima Vector guidance. Yeah, we are. Oh, okay. That's the problem, I think. It's connected. Oh, fuck! That was the 2% rare gift sub, so well done on that one. Thank you, Maldor96. Okay. Yeah, we got a problem here. This is connected to that. Is it lagging again? No, it's not. You're lying to me. I don't know why it waited so long to stage as well. That was kind of funny.
Does Kim Goon to watching his nukes launch?
I think he might. I think he might. He likes it a lot. Okay. There we go. We've attached it properly now. Close that up. Save. Simulate. We'll keep the part failures on just to get a feel for it. You know, a feel for how reliable this sort of thing is. Yeah.
No eres muy bueno en la construcción de cohetes. Si pudieras construir un cohete para llegar a la órbita, quizás también conseguirías algunas mujeres.
Hey, at least he knows how to say mujeres. Doesn't say mujeres. Wouldn't want to get that wrong. Alright. Go. Go, Mechanical Jeb. Do your thing, Mechanical Jeb. 2 times speed. Is it gonna do the funny thing again, where it goes really fast and goes straight up like an idiot, like a fool? I think I need to up the booster pitch rate. It's still not pitching over fast enough. These engines, like, I only have a minute. If I did 2 engines, it would not be enough. I'd have too much fuel. That was part of the like maneuver plan. I don't know about you guys. That was part of it. Why is it pointing down this far now? Well, it's probably like the apogee's probably too high. It is too high already. Okay. Now we can. It's fine if it's 300. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good if it's 300. There we go. This lower stage is incapable of not lofting us to a really high orbit. So we'll run with it. We'll go with it. It's fine.
If a rocket could Kim and a Kim could rocket, how many Kims could a rocket Kim?
Oh, true. Okay, this is functional. This is working. We're at a 0.7 TWR, but that's fine. So I don't remember what these stand for, but these are different reference frames. So if I click ECI, you'll notice that Yeah, if I click ECEF, this is the surface reference frame, basically. And you'll notice that the that the map view looks fucked because the Earth is spinning, so the frame of reference looks a bit weird when the Earth is spinning. But if you... This is like the center of mass, I believe, of the Earth. So now everything looks a bit less fucked. Looks a bit more like how it's supposed to look. Look, I like how the planets also have their little symbols. Like Mars is male. And Venus is female. That makes sense. Yeah,
Hello,
I understand why that would be
Cytoplasm.
the case.
How goes the mission?
The mission... We haven't done a mission. We're just sort of flying around. We're figuring things out right now. Okay, this stage takes 4 minutes to burn, so we'll just let it ride. Let it do its thing. Martin's cytoplasm. Oh, performance loss. Sick. Loss of thrust. If we've got the same ISP, then it's not a huge deal. We do have the same ISP. Ah, cool. This has one ignition, doesn't it? Yeah. Why are you burning up like that? Stop. Stop, you fool. Point at prograde. Point at fucking prograde. Fucking point at... Stop it. Fucking point at prograde, you dickhead.
Yeah. Overshooting your target orbit and pointing your upper stage downward is a fairly realistic ascent profile, if the RP1 wiki is to be believed.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to look like. And then it loses control. And it freaks the fuck out. And now there's no ignitions, and because it's ullage. Yeah, this is ullage. Ullaged, isn't it? Okay, well, things to think about. Much to think about. Internet service provider. This is true. When do you get SAS modules? Not for a long time, and they don't work by magic, unfortunately. Which they do in base KSP. In real life, you can't just sort of be like, go this way now, and it goes that way. It becomes saturated. Okay. Need to give it some spin. Where are these located? These are on that one. So, these go. That decouples. Then that goes. Toggle open closed. Toggle open closed. All the systems did work. I'll give it that. Mr. Kimi Chungus. We'll turn part failures off this time. And we'll try it again. This is very exciting. We're developing an orbital thingy. Right, go to MJ settings. You need to turn off cut throttle and control loss. Oh! I did not know you could do that. That's awesome. Is that in... Is settings in here? Settings. Module disabling does not kill throttle. Yes.
Mark,
Cool.
what
Thank
is
you.
your opinion on the US nation debt, of which is 38 trillion USD?
I don't know what it means. I still don't know what it means. Everyone talks about it like it's like household debt. It's not. It's a different thing, but I don't know what it is. Alright, go. We'll do 2 degrees per second and see if that is a better ascent profile. It's tilting over a lot faster now. That's hot. That's hot. Good night, Martin. I'm off to bed. I'm beginning to think that rocket science really isn't that complicated. Do you think the Kerbals have an O.J. Simpson? Maybe they do. Maybe they have the juice. They have a juice. He's out there driving his driving his Bronco around. Okay, then we do the tactical flip. This is all part of the maneuvers. Yep. Very important part of the maneuvering. We have to do the flip. Alright, what's our apogee at now? 262. Pretty good. That lower stage is too powerful. Like, it would be better if it burned for longer and less power. We're talking about the debt now. Oh, awesome. It owes that money to its citizens. Yeah, but it controls the money at the same time. Like, it's not the same as you owing money to, like, the bank, you know? Down throttle? You can't throttle. You can't throttle those engines. They're unthrottleable. 2 engines? Can't do 2 engines because that wouldn't give us enough... it would be overburning. One of them would fail. Or they'd be much more likely to fail. Next rocket is O.J. Kimpson? Ooh. Next rocket is 1995 Ford Bronco? Can you reduce their thrust in the VAB? No. Good question, but no. You can with, like these little guys, these separation motors. You can ditch the front fairing. Oh, true. This needs to happen way earlier. Yeah, there you go. That's free Delta V. So that finishes. And then that starts. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then it induces an oscillation like a boss. Come on, settle down. Settle down now. Okay. I'm gonna speed up. Just let it ride. Go, 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 Kim Chungus. It's your birthday. What is HTP? I'm guessing that's a pressurization gas. Damn, new Factorio update looks sick. Hydrogen peroxide. I don't think it's that. I'm gonna be honest. Is this a simulation? No one knows. Hydrogen high test peroxide? Oh, it is actually.
When can you begin sending your viewers to space as test subjects? Can I volunteer?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm curious. If I disengage the autopilot, does that cut the throttle? Because if it does, then that's sad. But if it doesn't, then that's swag.
Yeah. Name next rocket Kim Chungus Maximus. Did DLOO Deloop Blue DLDL blue DLOO blue DLOO we weru
Oh, it's lagging again. Sick. Put Kim back. Kim, save us! Save us from the lag. He's back. I don't think there's really anything I can do about it other than like pausing the game for a bit. Because I've set all the encoder settings to the lowest. And it's still fucking happening. Arrgh. Anything else I can do? Profile. Baseline. Main. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Yeah.
The average debt per taxpayer holds is $110,682 USD. Also have a $258,998,878,223 buckaroos debt to China in a trade deficit.
Hell yeah. But it's money that, like, the thing that people don't understand is that US dollar, like it's debt in US dollars. As if US dollars aren't controlled by the US. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not an expert in this. I don't know what I'm talking about. Are we gonna reach orbit? I feel like we're not. But we might. Just maybe. Okay, well, I mean, it seems like it's kind of working. Get into orbit? Seems like it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in orbit. Huh! Kim Chungus has done it again. Well, not again, it's done it for the first time. Hooray! It's still lagging. Fuck. Like RAM use? No, it's the encoders. Oh, maybe it is. I don't have Premiere open, do I? No, I don't. We're spinning. Yippee! It worked. We're in orbit. Right? Did we do the stable orbit for 2 minutes? Done. Yeah, there we go. First artificial satellite. Huh, so if we can make this, then that'll work. It's just, the only problem is we need to do like 1,000 kilos satellite. We're frogging it at 3 FPS. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Oh! Drive me crazy. I hope the recording isn't this slow. If the recording is, then I'm gonna freak out.
Print an image of wide Kim and tape it around the arm of your mic stand.
Maybe I should. North Korea found the stream. If the recording is also really laggy, then I'm not happy. And I'm angry. Yeah.
Exactly. If the US needs to print more to pay, inflation goes crazy, economy crashes. Also other countries buy it, so the US has to pay them back too.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I think people say the number like it's something that I understand. Like, I don't know what it means to have 30 trillion in debt. What does it mean to have 40 trillion in debt? I don't know. Would that be much worse? Would that be a lot worse or a little worse? I don't know. 0.5 FPS. No, it's good now. What about umbilicals? What if I just do 1 way up here? Just holds the rocket in the air. Kimmy Chungus. It's now fixed. Amazing. Okay, well... this can reach
Chat
orbit.
demands you print wide Kim and tape him around your mic stand right now. Wee weru wero weru wero 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 wee wee w.
US debt fixed the stream. Hooray! Atlas stand launch. Cool. Sick. What do we do? How do we make... Okay, how do we get 1,000 kilos to Elio? That's the real question. How do we do this with 1,000 kilograms? So, if I remove this, how heavy is this little guy? Oh, it's... Okay, no, it's not close, because once we... Yeah, actually no, hold on. Once we are out of fuel, then it's only 230 kilos. So this can deliver 230 kilos currently. Once we upgrade this, that might improve a fair bit. And we'll get access to better... We'll get the AJ-10, which we can put on this stage. We can make it one big stage.
You must print wide Kim and tape him around your mic stand arm.
I don't have a printer in this office, man. Brother, build an R7. I don't know what an R7 looks like. I know it's got 4 boosters on the side. That's all I know. Alright, now everyone's talking about fucking debt. Can we stop talking about debt, please? It's not interesting. It's a boring topic. None of us can do anything about it. Oh, we have more science. Where do we get more science from? Probably from John 2. Early human spaceflight material science. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so this node gives us AJ-10 series. That is an upper stage engine. It also gives us way more powerful lower stage engines that are actually
Sounds like
really
you should
swag.
go find a printer.
There's an office works kind of nearby. I could go and get it printed. How about good financial use? My investments made 1.2% growth today. Yes! Congratulations to that guy. Fucking let's go. Okay. So, orbital rocketry. We're making our own thing, okay? We're making our
From
own
what I
shit.
understand, the US Gov to get more money takes out loans.
Dude, I don't care! I don't care, okay?
In order to pay those back, though, with interest, it has to take even bigger loans.
I don't care. I don't care. That's enough. That's enough debt talk. Next person that talks about debt, I'm skipping it. Your $5 will be wasted.
Stop talking about debt when you print wide Kim and tape him to your mic stand.
Is this a booster engine? Alright. Big stream. Is the stream fucked? No, it's not. It's good. Stream looks good. Alright.
Yeah. Debt subtracts from budget coming in every year, and as it grows,
Bye-bye.
it takes... And one of the monkeys in the office go get it for you.
No, he's busy. Can't do that. I will print him off at some other point. Also, how do I tape a piece of paper on it? I guess it could dangle down. That would be okay. Celebrate the first orbit by launching an OnlyFans. I'm good, bro. I think I'm good. Oh wait, I should queue up that thing. The debt crash out. I'm losing it. Launch an OnlyFans.
Debt.
Ah! I'm freaking out. Alright, let's queue this up so I can see our better nodes. You put custom images on your rockets. I can put a flag on it. That's technically a custom image. But the flag... Oh shit. Looks
If you
cool.
print wide Kim and tape to mic stand this stream, he'll send $50.
Have you not already sent like 50? I'm busy, bro. I'm busy. I'm doing things right now. Alright, what do we need? We need to open this bad boy up. Yeah.
Perspective. Every US worker would be basically working for free for 14.
Nah.
Have you tried air launching from the U2? Girthy lards, girthy lards, girthy lards.
Okay. Okay, so what's this engine? This is the LR34. 43/LR89. LR79 is like twice as powerful. No, it's not. But it's...
I'm gonna go in
better.
debt because you forgot the perks as usual.
Fuck! This is the Atlas's booster engines, I see. This is also a booster engine. What is the main engine used for the... I don't know. But if we use an LR79 and we remove the tank for this, LR79. Huh. 1 thrust weight ratio, not quite what I was hoping for, I'll be honest.
I'm not gonna stop until you promise to print wide Kim and tape him to mic stand either this stream or next stream.
It's free money. It's free money.
Kim have no debt because Kim-onomics.
Imagine landing on the moon and realizing you left the perks in Pyongyang. Fuck! Fuck! Alright. AJ10. How long can this
Are
burn?
you able to
2
add
minutes.
and a Kim as an in-game decal? If so, please add to Kimmy Chungus.
Oh yeah, I was gonna add the flag, that's right. You people are so distracting. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm all lost. Lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Where's... It's in structural, isn't it? Yeah. I put text with those things, I can put flags. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do some flags. We're gonna, link them up. And then we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. That's more like it, baby. We can be big, a little bigger. A lot bigger. Put them like that. Get that over. and then link them up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. When they ask for what the stuff is, you respond with this. Because this is the stuff. Okay, so what if I used an AJ10 instead of the Scud one? Instead of Senior Scud. Remove tank. Give me a normal aluminium stringer tank. Oh, does it actually need high pressure? Oh, it does. It does. You do need it. I'd need like 3 of these. Maybe just 2. Yeah, 2 of these. I mean, that's... Yeah. Oh, it's no better. Huh. Alright, let's just undo everything that I just did. Undo. 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 Thank you. Please do not use more AJ10s. Are they really bad? Are they unreliable? I have a feeling they're unreliable. XLR 25. The XLR 11 is kind of awesome. It's kind of sick. Okay, well, I don't know what I can do to improve this, to be honest. I guess what we can do is put some shit on this, make it heavier or something. Honestly, this looks like...
As I have said before,
I'll be
I
able to
don't want to see
modify
it. BUT, I do want to hear about debt, baby. Let's talk about economics. Who yay, I love debt talk. Heck yeah, arts uniform jeans.
Alright. Chimichangas. Chimichangas is not a thing we can build currently, but we will be able to build it soon, in like a year. So let's keep this in mind. We'll build a new launch complex. I'm gonna call it the Chungus launch complex. Our maximum... Okay, so we want... Like, we're not making rockets smaller than, like, 60 tons now. So we want our minimum tonnage here to be, like, 60. Or, like, 55. So we're gonna do, like, 80? Yeah, 80 does that, so, like, 75? 78 tons. Minimum 58. No, we'll do 80. Minimum of 60 tons. Which is freaking huge. Estimated construction time, 155 days. That's pretty much as long as it's going to take to research just the material science, so that's
What
good.
if instead of debt, we talk about economic state of the world?
I'm going to kill myself. Alright. That'll have all the ground support equipment. Everything will be good. Chimichangas is sadly an evolutionary dead end. Maybe. Maybe. What year is it now? It's still 1953, technically. Not even 1954 yet, but we'll get there soon. It'll be there before you even know it. Okay, so we're getting up to 200 engineers. We're launching more snot rockets because that's important. Actually, can we edit this snot rocket? I want to use upgraded engines. Upgrade this shit. Can I upgrade this? I can. Does it do much? It does. It increases the ISP by a little bit, reduces the mass a little bit, and increases the thrust. What's not to love? It apparently also makes less delta V. Hold on. No, more delta V. Cool. And that doesn't even change the integration very much. Sweet. We do the same on this. We sure can. AJ10-27, and then we move that, fill. Hell yeah. So now, this burns for less than it can burn for longer. We might as well make it burn for longer.
Yeah. Screw debt. Screw the economic state of the world. We need to talk about the banana prices.
No, not the banana prices. Anything but the fucking banana prices, please. Please. Can we also increase? Can we improve this Tiny Tim booster? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that'll be like that. Can we just simulate this real quick? I just want to make sure that this works. Yeah, no pot. Oh no, I should have enabled pot failures. Fuck. Oh well. What's North Korea's current wind condition? Landing on the moon before 1969. Before July 20th, 1969. That is when the Americans did it. And we're gonna beat them. Alright. Oh, it's pitching over. Oh no. What's the performance on this bad boy now? On the snot rocket. On the new and improved snot rocket. Banana prices suck right now. No! We're not talking about banana prices! I've had it. Okay, so ignition chance 100%, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Huge explosion. Yeah.
Hello, Martin side opens. King of Spain here.
J1027.
What does China think of your unsanctioned launches? Patrias estar mediendo en un gran problema.
Thank you, King of Spain. That's real, by the way. That's the real King of Spain, guys. Good friend of mine. 285 kilometers. That's pretty good. And I can pop this off. Does that get up to 300? No. And this is running. Wow. Just wow. And we fly up. And we fly down. Wow. Amazing. Okay, well, that works. Kim on mic now. Can I satiate the Kim on mic people by just showing a little bit of his hair? Is that okay? Do we want a little more? Do we want a little... His beautiful eyes? Maybe his nose? Maybe his teeth? Oh, his teeth are kind of gross. I don't like his teeth. Going back down. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kim. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye-bye, Kim. Bye-bye, Kim. Let's save the edits on this. Yeah.
That is one hell of a penetrating device. We wear a raraway. We wear a ruwa we WWE.
What are you fucking talking about? Oh, you people. Alright, can we just not do that actually? Can we just undo everything that I just did? I want the ground support equipment to be able to handle this. That'd be awesome. Please? No? Okay, we can, whatever. Cancel the edits. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. John Madden. You should
What does Kim think about the banana prices?
What does Kim think about the banana prices? He thinks that they're very cheap because he's a very wealthy man. He can afford a lot of bananas, let me tell you. Okay. While we're here, is there anything else that we could possibly be doing right now? Flying Gorilla could be flying right now.
I wonder if Kimmy Chungus has seen the banana prices these days.
Kimmy Chungus has no idea. We've left him in the dark about banana prices. Okay, we tried to fly Flying Gorilla up really high. I remember the last stream, and it took forever, so I just got bored and stopped. So we're gonna give it a bit more fuel. We're gonna give it like a lot more fuel. I'm gonna give it 1,000 liters in the fuel tanks.
Desktop wallpaper.
I'm gonna give it 1,000 liters in the main tank. And that's what we're gonna do. Wide Kim. Okay, that's a lot more fuel. Is there anything else we can do? So what's this engine? J57? We unlocked it already. Let's simulate this. flying North Korean gorilla would be named Kim Kong. Oh my god, it would. That's genius. Can we put Kim Jong-un on the wings? No. I've given you too much Kim already. We need to make the front landing gear a bit bigger. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Alright, we're gonna be flying this for a while. I need to check that this can fly up to... What was the goal? It was like 25 kilometers. And it's just gonna take, like, a long time. So we're gonna let it fly for a long time. That's what we're gonna do. Whoa, buddy. If it could fly straight up like this the whole way, that would be great, but it can't, so that's not great. Alright. Yeah.
Set Wide Kim as desktop wallpaper, or he break into your house and steal your beans. You do not want to get into a fight with him, he will sit on you.
I don't want that. Believe you me, I do not want that. Okay, now we need to keep some speed up to keep these engines working properly. Did you just say there's such a thing as too much Kim? No, I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. By the way, hold on, this is the wrong Kim. Guys, this is the completely wrong Kim. We have a much more handsome guy to bring to the table, okay? Give me 1 second. Give me one fucking moment. Bring him back. Oh yeah. Kim Il-sung. The real Kim, okay? Kim Jong-un. That's this guy's grandkid. This guy's Korea's daddy, okay? Fake Kim? No, this is the real Kim. You don't know your history, brother.
Yeah. With the banana prices where they're at, what does the great Kim Il-sung think about the cost of the space program? Maldito desperdicio de dinero.
Yes. Yes, wide Kim Il-sung. Kim Il-sung is my boss. Canonically. No, in real life, actually. Hashtag not my Kim. It is your Kim. Yeah.
See your posters.
Kim
on the back of
Il-sung,
your
what
wall.
did he sing?
Add an image of Wide Kim to your wall by next stream.
Oh, what? Or else. Alright, funny guy. Or else you'll know about it, hey, funny guy. You frickin' wise guy. Okay, we gotta get up to 25 kilometers. This is gonna take its sweet time.
Yeah. 20 FWIVE Kiromera. Not enough to satisfy great reader. Do better.
Sick. I feel like we can, surely. Why is it suddenly doing this way easier now? We're just going up. Going up and up and up. And it's not even hard. Like, what? Like, huh? Like, excuse me? Look, we got... It's just gonna do it. Flying gorilla. Flying gorilla is a very capable aircraft. What can I say? Our X-Plane program is doing wonderfully. Magnificently, even. Yeah, we can do this quickly. We can turn this around quickly, and then we can also get working on the next X-Plane that'll take Patrick Jenkins up to like 1,000,000 kilometers at 2 billion meters per second. Look, we're at 25 Ks, and now we just have to hold this for 5 minutes. There's 1 minute. We're at 8 times speed, so going pretty quick. Huh, I had no idea it was this easy. We've just flown across all of North Korea as well, by the way. I'm gonna be in Russia soon. There's 2 minutes. And... yeah, there's 3 minutes. I mean, 4 minutes. You're not Kim, pal. You're not Kim. You're not that guy, pal. You're not Kim Jong-il, pal. Oh, fuck. You're not Kim Il-sung, pal. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, this thing has 0 yaw authority. Dude. Flying gorilla, please. Flying gorilla. Why is the yaw authority so bad? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Please don't rip the wings off. I'm begging you. What is going on? Bro. What the fuck? Flying gorilla. Please, I beg you. Can you stop doing this? No flat spins. Yeah.
We have wide Kim now. We need Kim Long Shlong Kim Schlonginator of the Kims is the only true Kim as he has a Schlong to rival them all.
I think this is unstable. That's the problem that this aircraft is having. It's like slightly unstable though. It's not super unstable. We can do 15 Gs in this U2. A bit of a high performance U2. And then we just fly back. At the speed of sound. Okay, I mean this works, yeah. This is what happened the one time you went to piss. Yeah, I remember. Okay, well does that... So can we fix that? Is that a fixable problem? By just making the tailplane a bit bigger? Yeah, that doesn't really cost us anything. We can indeed just do that. Okay, a nice thick girthy tailplane. We'll have a nice thick girthy vertical stabilizer. I mean vertical whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know this shit. It makes no sense to me, man. Okay. Aerodynamics. Ah, that's our problem. Okay, if we could move this back slightly, that would probably do wonders for the aerodynamics of this craft. Move it back a little more. And you're gonna calculate? You thinking about it? You thinking about moving? There we go. That's good. Okay, one more simulation just to be sure. Oh, and I have to... Yeah.
Every time I send these it's because I'm drunk. What will you do when my sponsor finds you responsible for my alcoholism? What about Taeho of Joseon?
The Joseon Dynasty? For real? Okay, I need to change the front landing gear to be a bit bigger. We're gonna 4x speed this shit. I just want to make sure that it's stable and isn't gonna flip out once it takes off. There we go, that's way more stable. Oh, okay, here's another problem. This thing thinks that it's... It thinks that it's roll... Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind, it's just the fly-by-wire system being smart. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Jump out. What? And he's dead. Okay. So we need to make this larger. I'm gonna make it a little bit larger. It doesn't need to be hugely larger. We've filled the fuel up. We've made that bigger. Cool. Save the edits. I don't care. Did we need those? Nah, we didn't need the wings. It's fine. It's fine. Bring back Kim Il-sung. Okay. There he is. And away he goes. Just there to say hi. Flying gorilla. It's gonna take infinity time. It's because we have no staff working at the launch complex. At the hangar. It's gonna take 3 hours now. That's awesome. What else can we make? I want to be efficient with this, okay? We need to be thinking ahead. We need to be thinking smart. We need to be thinking big, smart, and huge.
What is your favorite rocket you've ever made in KSP?
Flying Gorilla. No, I think the best name is probably Fantastic Broccoli. If I had to pick one, that's a really good name. Flying Gorilla is pretty good though. Okay, so let's remove this contract. Let's just. This one doesn't expire, does it? No. Yeah, the optional one. So, we've got Mark II Supersonic. We've got Low Supersonic. This is an optional one as well. We have Experimental Rocket Planes. This is also optional. Mark II Supersonic. I believe this requires jet engines that we don't have yet.
Yeah. You're going too fast for such wide wings, just like the rule of Kim Tu-sung. Es muy característico. Jodido estupido tonto.
So true. Okay, we can do a high... Oh no, we can't do this yet because we need a better cockpit, don't we? We do hypersonic 2,000 meters per second with a crewed vessel for 2 minutes? Bro. I don't know if I can do that. Let me just check. When do we get our good good cockpit? Is it this one? Supersonic flight gets us... Oh no, X2 cockpit upgrade. Oh, what? Service ceiling increased to 75Ks. Okay, we have this. We just need to buy this upgrade. Oh, we can buy that. Okay, let's buy that. So that means we can work on this immediately, you know? That's cool. What was it? 40 kilometers altitude, I think? We can do that. We can do that. The Yoinky Sploinky? The Yoinky Sploinky 2, perhaps? Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Things are getting a little crazy in this universe. So, I don't have the XLR-25 yet. That would be cool. Nor do I have the S-155, which would also be cool. But I do have the XLR-11. And I think we can use one of the better configs on this. Like one of the pump-fed configs. That'll reduce the mass a lot. Pump-fed. This is X-15 flights. That's like way more powerful. Oh, but we don't have that. We have this one though. 37 kilonewtons. Yeah, we might as well use this. It's only got one use.
Add a custom decal of wide Kim to the wings.
Oh, that's fine. I can't do that, man. I can't. Okay, now we can make this aluminium fuselage. Fill it up with juice. And this has a burn time of 3 minutes 40. So that's a bit too much. Three minutes 40. X1 cockpit. Do we have to do the... Do we have to configure this? Why does it have a fuel tank in it? What? That's weird. Patrick Jenkins. Okay, this can go 1,821 meters per second. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna make the wings a little narrower. Because it's gonna be going a little faster. And by a little, I mean
Is this the
way
timeline where
faster.
Stay D Park saves everyone from the WW2 Moon Germans?
I didn't say D Park. What are you talking about? The DPRK. What if it was the DPR gay? Whoa. Okay. These are supersonic wings, right? Yeah, they are. Let's just try it out. That looks dumb. That looks really stupid. Can we make this a bit narrower? Okay, how's our center of everything? Yeah, it's not great. What happens when we empty this? It gets even worse. Okay, good to know. Move these forward a bit. Maybe I move this back a little bit. That doesn't really help. Okay. Move that back a little. sweep the wings back a little bit more, perhaps? No. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. The Yoinky Sploinky 2. The Yoinky Sploinky 3. Whoa. Alright. Have you checked stability derivatives with FAR? I know how to do that. I don't know what any of the numbers mean. So no, I haven't. The wings are twice the size of the actual plane? What do you mean? The actual plane is the wings. Like, the wings are part of the plane. What you said makes no sense. Max this out. Can we do 200 Ks? And launch. Whoa, that's a fast air launch. That's really good. Give me control. Hello? Patrick Jenkins. What's up? Are you drunk? No crew control. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? Patrick Jenkins. What? What is happening? What do you mean no crew control? There's a guy in there. What's the problem? Patrick, please respond. Green good, red bad. It doesn't really help me very much. What is it? Data plus stability derivatives. Calculate stability derivatives. Hey, it's all green. That means it's good. Okay. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Why could I not control it? Hello? Fire, Mr. Jenkins. Cockpit EC? Oh, what have I done? Electric charge. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Yes, because I fucked with the cockpit thing. Excessive EC amounts. Okay, maybe not. Yeah.
Please turn the music off for Kim's sake. Please turn the music off for Kim's sake. My ears bleed. My ears bleed. My ears bleed. My ears bleed.
I'm gonna do 3,000. 3 megajoules of EC. That'll do. Simulate. Go. Forgot to plug the plane in. Increase music.
Yeah. Control is not the name of the game for Kim. He just sends out nukes to random coordinates and it works as enough of a scare tactic.
This is true. This is true. Guys, this is Two. Can we get a Two, please? I saw Bingus for a second there. You see Bingus? He was there. He was there. I can't be fooled. We'll do 300 kilometers actually. Go. Okay, turn on fly-by-wire. Start the engine. Way off to the bloody races. I didn't. Oh no, I did. Crude. Oh no, I didn't. Oh well. We're gonna go up. We're gonna see if we can get up to 40 Ks. If we can, that would be freaking awesome. If we can't, that would be really sad. I don't know what climbing rate would be best here. Because surely the faster you climb, the more drag you're experiencing, right? So it would be better to climb at a steeper angle so as to not increase the airspeed more. Right? Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? But also more airspeed means I'm able to, like, actually grab the air. There's 40 Ks. That was fucking easy. That was really easy. God damn. Where's the space center? Over there. We'll be over there pretty soon at this rate. Another contract, 1200, 50 Ks. Damn. Okay. The Yoinky Sploinky 3 is quite a capable craft, I must say.
Parasite Fighter AAA.
Huh? I see the runway, but we're perpendicular to the runway right now. That's not ideal. We're slowing down from Mach 3 or 4, or however fast this is.
Yeah. I've paid $25 for you to turn the music off. Now another 5. Please,
No.
Martin, side opens.
Absolutely
My
not.
children are so hungry that they are eating the drywall.
Why do you want to turn the music off? Are you a freak? You some sort of freak? Who doesn't like the succulent sounds of KSP, like, menu music and shit? Come on, man. No ignitions remaining. Why? There's plenty of fuel. Well, I mean, I know why there's no ignitions, but why did it stop? There was plenty of fuel left. These, can I... Flap, active. Set the flaps down. Huh. Cool. Drywall has carbs.
Have you tried adding
Yummy.
a nuclear warhead to any of these fine crafts? Also leave the music on.
Yes. Thank you. We're just gonna sit here in perfect silence like a bunch of freaks. No. Not turning the music
If I
off.
give more money than that guy, will you turn the music up even louder for the funny ha-has?
Yes. Boing. Okay, I need to probably re-examine my approach a little bit. Boing. Good to know the stall speed on this is really low. Boing. Probably can't turn around in time though. Or stalling. Oh god, Patrick Jenkins, no! No, Patrick! Boing. Oh fuck.
Turn
Okay.
the music up to as high as it will go.
Turn the music up. Crack that shit, gang! Okay. We're gonna have to modify the launch complex for this. Which is annoying. But it'll only take 2 days. Let's do that. Then we'll build the Yoinky Sploinky number 3. That's exciting. Bro flew the approach faster than the shuttles would come in. Well, yeah, I'm bored. The shuttles, you know, if they fuck it up, then they're gonna die. If I fuck it up, I'm just like, ah, that's funny. Okay. What was that? 100 bits. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now, they're still building Flying Gorilla. That'll be ready soon. I'm gonna build the Yoinky Sploinky 3. Actually, save this. Maybe I can get away with modifying the Yoinky Sploinky 2, and it'll actually be faster to build it. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah, we have the Yoinky Sploinky 1. The base Yoinky Sploinky. So now if we click load and we go Yoinky Sploinky 3, there we go, we're already 23% there. That's way easier. Oh, and there's a tool that we can get, and it does basically nothing, so let's not bother. Yeah.
Mart, bring back the North Korea music. We need to hear the glory. I need to put it on speaker and wake up everyone in my house. Maybe the neighbors too.
I have a few more North Korean songs. I could test them all out. Or copyright. Might as well. What else do we have? This one. Go.
I will make $500 a year. Legally responsible for my debt. What will you say when the KSP music incriminates me for credit fraud?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't do anything while this is playing. Here it is. That's what it looks like. Did I download all these as videos? I'm fucking stupid. No, I didn't. These are MP3s. Handelsset! Handelsset! Hey! Oh yeah. Okay, I'm bored. Just turn that shit off. Alright. We're building Flying Gorilla. We're making the Yoinky Splunky 2. 3. Anything else we can possibly do? I don't think so. Flying Gorilla. Wait, no, there is. We need to train up Patrick Jenkins on our equipment. He is ready to go. Train him on the X1. That'll take 10 days. And once he's trained, then we can launch Flying Gorilla. And we can break the altitude record once again. Toodaloop. Okay, he's ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Flying Gorilla. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Search up UVB 76 and play it. It's a Russian radio station that has been transmitting mysterious signals since the 70s.
Really? That sounds kind of interesting. It's probably some military thing, right? Okay. I might do that at some other point. I wanna make some progress this stream. I'll be real, brother. Let's get into it. Where are we gonna go? We're just gonna go straight east. Maybe reach Japan, who knows? Probably not. That'll take forever. Alright, Patrick Jenkins. He's strapped in, he's ready to go. Ready to take off and fly away. We are going to 25 kilometers altitude. That is the goal here. Beautiful. Up we go. Alright, we can climb vertically, and there's still thrust. That's crazy. This is the real U2 could do this, by the way. Yeah, the U2 could do this. Yeah.
This is the last
Up we
you will
go.
hear from your comrade before he is arrested for credit fraud. Espero que su programa espacial tenga un final fantástico.
Final Fantastico. Love that game. SSTO U2 when. Hell yeah. This is hell yeah content right here. Alright, this is a real flight. We have to lock in, okay? We can't be dilly-dallying. We're making real progress right now. Alright, level off a little bit. See if we can get up to like 200 meters per second. It was working pretty good at that speed. Go 4 times. This is gonna take a while, so you're just want to make sure that we're gaining speed until up to 200 meters per second. There we go. Because these engines, I think they benefit from a little bit of speed. A little bit of speed is good for them. Yeah.
Will Kevin be returning? His descendants are not happy with you. They know what you did, Mart. They have been saying all where we woo w-e-u-we.
They've been saying look, I can turn. I don't want to get too far away from the KSC, the Korean Space Center. So we're going to do some gentle maneuvers. Very gentle maneuvering.
Yeah. The humble flight of a War Thunder Spitfire player.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but that's kind of funny. What, flying into fucking space? Where's the KSC? There it is. We're still going up. It's performing admirably right now. Just going real slow. But we're still going up. What if instead of Patrick, his name were Fat Dick?
Government documents getting leaked on War Thunder
Sup fart,
forums.
just got
Mark
paid so
will be
here's
the
some
first to
dosh.
leak 'em
You
on
should eject
KSP
Patrick
forums
Jenkins
instead.
into the ocean.
Mark will be the first to leak them on KSP forums. This is true. Eject Patrick Jenkins into the ocean. It's fucked up, man. I'm not doing that. He's my boy. Wait. I did... I'm an idiot. I stopped the... I changed the contract and I didn't change it back over. God damn it. Fuck. Pretend I didn't do any of that, okay? None of that happened. Climb high as fuck and then do nothing is what a War Thunder Spitfire pilot does. Look, it's just because I didn't select the right contract. It's not a huge mistake. It's just stupid. Just annoying. All right, Stratosphere Research. That gives us 150 more confidence, which is nice. Are we at the cap? We are at the cap. Wonderful. Okay. Flying Gorilla. All right. This is gonna take another 10 minutes, but that's fine. Retcon Flying Gorilla moment. Oh. We're going. We're gonna do this again, I guess. How fast does it need to go to take off? 70 meters per second? Wow. And that's fully laden. So we're gonna be coasting in real slow. Alright, let's get up to 200 this time. And then go up. I feel like that'll be even faster. I'm just going straight up. Straight up, it's lit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, high performance U2. Oh fuck, that was weird. It went like didn't like that. I don't like it when it goes like yeah.
Be careful, Frogman. Your maneuvers are destroying the fabric of reality on our end. Kevin says all woo wef wef AWAW. I think that's bad sad face.
Okay. We're going up. Let's gain a bit more speed here. Yay. We're doing good. Getting up there. Alright. We're gonna begin our very slow banking turn. Which does gradually turn into a slightly faster banking turn. Unless we give it some counter input. Like so. Nice and gradual. What's the goal again? I'm drunk. Why is everyone drunk? It's probably because they're all American and it's like middle of the night. The goal is to get on the moon for the Americans. That's the goal. I'm working on a short
I would
explainer
never
video
send
that
$45
actually
to
explains
you,
how all this
but
works.
sending 9 super chats at $5 is okay. Delitas a las ranas con tu lengua. Buenas noches, hermano.
Buenas noches, hermano. I know what that means. That means kill yourself, loser. Wait, no it doesn't. What should I do? Read a book or meth? Two options that are presented to a man. I vote meth. Why not both? True, it'd probably make reading the book way more fun. Alright, we're almost at 25Ks. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. Where's the KSC? I see the edge of the high-res terrain. There it is. Really hard to spot. It's very hidden. Just split the difference and do crack. Hey, we're at 25Ks. And we're meeting all the conditions. Uh-oh. No, why are we going lower? What happened? Speed up, man, speed up. Alright, we're going back up. And I'll just leave it. Oh, we're going back down again. We're pitching up as hard as we can. I think it's just a bit heavy. We just need to burn off some fuel. That's all. Maybe we need to gain a bit more speed as well. Let's level her off. Try and gain some more speed. And then float on upwards. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting altitude and we're faster. Beautiful. Magnificent. Okay. I'm so locked in right now, it's crazy. Come on. Alright, 25Ks. Now we're gonna hold this for 5 minutes.
Yeah. How to become Bean. I need a tutorial right now.
Fuck. Why are we going down again?
I have been too busy eating drywall to pay attention to the stream.
Why are we going down again? What the fuck? Ah! Pain. What happened, man? What happened? Oh my god. Okay, I'd like to turn around. That would be cool. Okay, we've gained a bit of speed. That's good. Perhaps we can use that speed to get up nice and high. Yeah.
Last donation of the night, boys. Next stream better have an image of Wide Kim printed and taped to the mic stand.
Not happening, buddy. It's not happening. Alright. We're doing it this time. This time it's happening for real. There's 25 Ks. We've done 1 minute. There goes 1 minute there. There's the KSC. We're moving towards the KSC as well. That's nice. Bartholomew. That's not my name. Okay, that's 2 minutes. Getting there. Getting there. Getting these stupid contracts that take forever. We gain some more airspeed, please. We're running out of airspeed. No, fuck! Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. I'm so locked in, it's crazy. There's 2 minutes. Come on, just keep going. Just keep fucking going. Just keep swimming. Fuck! Ah! This is actually so frustrating. Please. Maybe I should try the MechJeb autopilot. Craft autopilot. Can we do vertical speed hold of 0, please? Engage. No, don't fucking... What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Brother! What are you doing? 25,100 meters. That altitude hold as well. Brother! What are you doing? Alright, you're allowed to do plus or minus 5 meters per second. That's what you're allowed, buster. Any more than that, I'm taking away your cookies. He's going down again. He's going back up again. Why was this so much easier in the simulation, and then I do it for real, and it's way harder? Okay, now that's it. We're locked in. We're locked in. We've got it. Yeah, lock. Come on. Come on, keep... Hold it, just hold it. Hold it real steady. It's doing a good job. Doing a fine job. Where's the KSC? There it is down there. I'm not looking forward to turning around again. I think a hug from the Supreme Leader would fix me. This is true. Why is it oscillating now? Bro. Thing. Just enable fly-by-wire and just fly it manually.
Explain the goal again? I'm drunk.
No, it's back to 5 minutes! For fuck's sake! Where is the library? Where do you work out? The library. This is actually fucking doing my head in. Okay. Why does it like pitch up? I'm not a fan of it pitching up like that. Can you just stop, please? 2 minutes left. Pitch down a little bit. Pitch down Okay, we're good. Alright, we got 1 minute left. 50 seconds. Ah, this contract. Fucking killing me, man. Killing me. 30 seconds. Pitch down. Okay, we got it. 10 seconds. Done. Finally. Good God. Took fucking ages. And now we're all the way over here. Ah! Okay, maybe not turn that hard, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna descend. Nice and slow. I'm gonna turn around. Also fairly slow. And we're gonna fly on back. Moderately slow. And it's all gonna be okay. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. If it was cloudy, then that would be a damn shame, because I would have no idea where I'm going. It's so wobbly. Why is it still pitching up like that? It's really annoying. Gently does it. I see the KSC. I see it. It's over there. Let's line up for the runway. We're gonna make a nice smooth approach. Gonna be beautiful. You'll have never seen a more beautiful approach. I loved
This is
that little
gorilla.
floppy
Can
thing.
I have my cookies back?
No, you cannot have your cookies back. Flying gorilla. The most incredible flying gorilla. Alright, put it to idle. Coming in for a nice approach. Real simple. Real simple. Textbook even. Does the job, you know, all that good stuff. Textbook 600 kilometer an hour approach. Straight out of the textbook, that one. Okay. Now we're gonna float on down. Gonna pop the gears out. We're gonna pitch it up a little bit. Look at this approach. Look at this approach. Isn't this beautiful? I love that there's a mountain in the way. That's awesome. That's good stuff right there. Alright, speed her up.
What exactly do these flights achieve, Mr. Esteemed Director? Also BENDEREDNDERBENDER.
I've had enough of that one. They achieve a great many things. We're studying the stratosphere, okay? Stratospheric research. That's what we achieve. Okay, we're coming in still a little too fast. But, whatever. We can go around if we have to. We have plenty of fuel. Not a fan of that hill. Let me say. Alright, touchdown. Hit the brakes. Oh my word. And we're good. Yippee! Contract parameter complete. Contract complete. Let's just toggle the brakes on. Program complete. Yep. Nice. Nice. Wonderful. Alright, recover to spaceplane hangar. This thing actually survived. Mental. Absolutely mental, yeah? You ever sneeze so hard you piss? No, but that's a common woman thing. They are incontinent. They are not a continent. Okay, that was nice. That was well done. That was clean. That was crisp. Yeah, I want to say.
In the chat, I won't be able to pay rent. I'm serious as can be. I hope you can make Korea proud,
Dude,
or else my future looks very grim and drunk.
Please stop. I don't want to be responsible for this. Maintain 30 kilometers. I can't do that. Flying Gorilla is not capable of that. But Yoinky Sploinky 3 is capable of high altitude, so we'll do that one. Alright. Yoinky Sploinky 3 is under construction. Snot Rocket. That's next. Alright, might as well do a Snot Rocket launch. Roll that shit out. Let's go to sunrise. Why not? Might as well enjoy it. You know? That's not sunrise. Still not 1954 yet. The title of the stream has been 1954 the whole time. Women aren't continents. Writing down emoji. Write that one down. Mart with the wisdom. You're not. You're incontinent. He's a subcontinent. Roo. Alright. This is a simple rocket. You just press space and it goes up. 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Goes straight up, in fact. Wow, through the clouds. Doesn't that look so cool? I'm so addicted to flying through the clouds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It failed. God damn it. Oh well, that gave us another 1,000 data units for free, so that's cool. Oh, it's because the ignition chance was lowered. Oh well. Oh well, no skin off my back. Fine. Oh what? It's running the sample for like 20 seconds. That's chill. We will do another launch. And it will be okay. Not the end of the world. You gonna pop your chute? Oh my god, that's low. God damn. That's crazy. Alright. Budget obliterated. We will do another... whatever that thing was called. I've already forgotten. Snot Rocket, that's the one. We'll do another Snot Rocket. Hey, we got 3 science. Recovery of a vessel that survived a flight gives us 2.8 science. It's free. It's free real estate. Recover Flying Gorilla. Okay, do that. It's still December. Recondition Launchpad 1. Okay. Reach 200 researchers. Oh, baby. Our next technologies are going to come in very fast. Our research teams are costing us 390 per day. We have another 450. We could double the size of the research team. God damn. And still be in the green. We're going to not do that. We're going to go up to 250 though. That'll only take a month. Alright, Snot Rocket. Roll out another Snot Rocket to the pad. Okay, I have to piss real bad. So, I'm gonna play a media source while I piss. Because why not? We got some other North Korean ones, don't we? Yeah. BrotherLouis.mp3. This is a North Korean version of Brother Louis. Oh yeah. Alright. Stop that. Stop that nonsense. It's time to launch another Snot Rocket. I'm gonna do it in daylight once again. Let's go. Not rocket. North Korean propaganda. Big time. Did you wipe? No. Okay. Try this one more time. 3, 2, 1. Now, I'm gonna right-click this, and I'm gonna look at this number that says ignition chance here, and I'm gonna watch it move, because as you go faster in the atmosphere, it decreases the chance of the rocket igniting. But, as we also go higher, it improves the chance of the rocket igniting, because there's less to worry about. Less atmosphere. So we're gonna wait. Once this finishes burning, I must have tried to light it at like 80%. We'll wait until it's at 96 or whatever it is. And go. Beautiful. Wonderful. We're almost at 10,000 data units on the Aerobee. Isn't that awesome? Almost nice and reliable. Almost. Key operative word there. Almost. 180 kilometers, that's good. Pop that off. Deploy the chute. And then we just coast. Let this run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is like fruit flies in here. They love it in here. They love it. Batteries are almost empty. Oh, why is that? Oh, what the hell? Why? Why do I have barely any battery in the planned one? Stupid. Stupid. No electricity. Man. Oh well. It wouldn't have gotten much more science, but it would have gotten a bit, which is annoying. 10 Gs on the re-entry. Very nice. Look at these clouds. All swelling and shit. Pretty cool. And then it goes down, pops the chute open. Chute pops open fully, and it's floating really slowly now. Yeah, this is not the same version of Snot Rocket that I did before. The only streamer I've ever said super jets to. Dude, you need to stop if you're actually like gonna lose your rent money. Stop! I command you. It's not that important. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. Fruit flies are dead for sure. Probably. If I had to guess, they would be dead. That's why you need solar panels. Yeah, but we don't have solar panels yet, okay? This is 1954. Biological sample has given us some science. Why is a suborbital flight giving us 0 science, but like, that actually goes to space? But if we don't go to space, we get more science. That's so weird. Okay, plans. Get rid of that fucking... Get out of here. Stupid, shitty Snot Rocket. Alright, Mr. Snot. Senor Snot. This has 20 kilojoules. Yeah, that's not what I want. Is this a different version? This has 40 kilojoules. This is a different version. The fuck? Alright, well. Build another one. Why not? Strap a nuclear reactor to it. When are you gonna let Matt... When are you gonna need Matt Lown to rescue you? Probably when I land on the moon. The Yoinky Sploinky 3 under construction. Alright. We're getting researchers. The Chungus Launch Complex is coming in. Basic rocketry is coming in pretty fast as well. We're probably going to need more money to actually build the rocket that we want to build.
Yeah. I am 100% serious. I will lose my house and home. But if you can create an SSTO that takes 500 tons to orbit my bed with my pal, will be settled.
Oh, sure, sweet. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, now it's 1954. Alright, let's build the Yoinky Sploinky 3. When is my boy available? He's available right now. Let's train him up again. My boy. Patrick Jenkins. Patrick fucking Jenkins. The yoinky sploinky. Put it there. Okay, now we prep it for air launch. That's another 6 days. And we definitely want to do this at daytime.
Name a rocket after me, please. My mark will be forever left in this world.
No, your name's not funny enough. I'm sorry. I can't be bought that easily, man. Gonna have to try harder than that, buddy. Okay, middle of the day. The Yoinky Sploinky 3. It's time to air launch it. Let's go. So click the max button. Oh, what? Since when did I... Oh, it's probably because I don't have the right technology yet. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna simulate it first before I cause a problem. How fast was that? It was like 9,000 meters at 175 meters per second. I'm pretty sure. I think that was it. I need to make sure that we can actually do that. That's not a... This is not a thing that you can fuck around and find out with. Patrick Jenkins is at stake, okay? Rename Patrick to Fat Dick Jerkins. No! You heard him. Get a funnier name like a dingus. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, this is our maxed out thing. So we'll do 300 Ks. And we will go at like, I don't know, 30 degrees up. Something like that.
Yeah. Obliterating bugs with extreme GS for our supreme leader.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we probably want to start off straighter, like less of an angle, and as we pick up speed, increase the angle because it'll have more bite. More bite! I'm gonna pick up some speed. If we can make it to 40 Ks with this, that'll be awesome. If we can't, then that'll be sad. Only just passing the speed of sound. Alright, angle up a little more. A little more. Okay, this is definitely making it to 40. Also making it to like 1200 meters per second. So I think we're good. Oh, not quite. Is it gonna make it to 50? Come on. Ah, not quite. Oh well. Does the contract. Do I even have the contract selected right now? I don't know if I do. Do I? I don't think I do. Oh no, there it is. Reach 40 Ks the crewed vessel land. Yeah, so don't explode. That's the critical thing here. Okay, we need to test the stall speed of this as well. I want to be sure that Patrick Jenkins is about to eat shit and die. He's my boy, okay? He's my boy. And we start, yeah, I think starting over the ocean is a good play because I can ditch the craft in the ocean and it probably won't explode. That's another thing I should probably test, to be honest. I'll do that. I'll test that. I just need to be sure, okay? I just need to be sure. Lose as much altitude as we can, as fast as we can, and then whip it up. Okay. 200 meters per second as we approach these hills is more than enough speed. It's probably too much speed. These hills are really annoying. Have I mentioned that yet? Have I mentioned that I kind of hate these hills right in front of the runway? Yeah, we're going too fast, man. We're going way too fast. Just gliding over. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what would happen if I did that. I need to start earlier. Like, I didn't... Yeah, fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Drogue shoot? Oh, true. True. Yeah, no, you're right. You're totally right. I should do that. Yeah.
If YouTube streams had a breathalyzer system, you would be set back $60. I hope you feel guilty for my irresponsible actions. Also, you are a frog.
There's no fucking way. Alright, we're gonna test ditching in the ocean. Pretend... Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, I need to turn the fly-by-wire system on. Come on. There we go. Pretend that the craft didn't work. And the engine failed. And now we're just gliding down to Earth. But it's actually not Earth, it's water. I can't see the water very clearly. Oh, there it is. This is a good way of testing the stall speed. Although this is a fully laden stall speed, so that'll be different. Alright, all we need to do is hold, so get down nice and low, and then just chill for like, until the plane stalls. Damn. Thing glides pretty far. This is fully laden and is gliding this far. Damn. Yeah, I need a parachute. I need to get a parachute on this. I need to unmount this from the plane and put a parachute on it. I'm not killing Patrick Jenkins quite yet. This will kill him. Like, there's almost no way this doesn't kill him. Look at that crazy angle of attack right there. My goodness. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. That's... I don't think that's realistic. Oh. That's bad. Why does it say 600 meters per second? Okay, maybe it was because the gear was out. Could I, Oh, I guess, you know what? If I add the parachute, I will be going slower. Let's just add the parachute. That's all, that's what we have to do is add the parachute. Did he survive? No. Can we put freeform jazz on the propaganda speakers? No, but that sounds kind of cool. But I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry. Alright. We got to unmount the Yoinky Sploinky. Never mind. That's going to take another 10 days or whatever. We could probably hire some more researchers, to be honest. Our research team is now 487 funds per day. Yeah.
Diamond Zoid, I have a solution. Send him money with your credit card. Then he owes you money. Brain economics upward trend bar.
Brain economics.
Anyway, can I get a classic skier beetle toilet flying saucer?
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we're going to save money for now. Because basic rocketry is only going to take 3 months. We're going to build an orbital rocket in like 1954. That's pretty cool. Maybe. We might not make it. We might have to do it in 1955. But still, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll save money now. Because we're probably going to want to hire some guys. Hire some engineers. And we're actually going to want to use our engineers. We're not using half of them. Okay, early materials science. Get that done. The Yoinky Sploinky 3. Unmount. Bam. Done. Okay, now we want to edit this bad boy. You know what? We have early material science. I could give this thing better tanks. And then it could go faster. Give it lighter tanks. How long would that take? Aluminium stringer tank, 73%. 15 days. 2,250 meters per second versus 2,114. Not a huge difference, but that actually might be the difference between hitting 1,200 meters per second and not. And we might as well. Actually, we'll hit that at another stage. We don't need the confidence right now. It's fine. Okay, so The one thing we do need, though, is our parachutes. We're going to do two radial parachutes on the back here. Edited at 62%. Come on, man. Actually. No. Parachute editor. Select a preset. Drogue. 1.25. What do we want main? I feel like a main parachute might even be better. That moves the center of mass back a bit as well. Actually kind of good. Okay, this is going to take another month to build, but that's fine. I want to simulate this. I guess we might as well use the better tank then to regain the thingy. Regain the Delta V that we lost. Okay. So, first test. Can we ditch in the ocean safely now? Oh no, the engine didn't work. Oh no. Okay. Now, we go down. Why are there 2 parachutes on different things? What? Why are there 3 parachutes? What? Oh, I actually had a drogue chute. Am I fucking stupid? I literally had a drogue chute. Never mind. Never mind. I can pop the other chutes out as well. And that would save me. That would proper save Patrick. Mr. Jenkins. Doesn't matter. I do like the element of safety here. I also like that it drowns him. That's pretty cool. Okay. How was we? How did we as a collective manage to miss the stage with the very fucking obvious parachute symbol? Yeah, no one said anything. I'm kind of amazed that no one noticed that. Alright, let's just gain some speed on the runway. Or something like that, I don't know.
My stomach churns its fleshy walls. My nutrient processor aches at the mention of apples and pork. Martin, free me from my shackles. I am a slave.
Apples and pork. There's a hungry little hippo. Hungry little hippo over here. Ooh, we got a hungry little hippo over here, okay? Broke the wheels. Fucking, whoa. Oh, the fly-by-wire wasn't working. Okay. Okay. Let's maybe not do that. Okay, why don't we try ditching with the drogue chute? Because I know I can land with the drogue chute. That's not a big deal. Why is it 1954? That's the date, man. Have you looked at a fucking clock recently? Alright, we're gonna aim like this until we get up to 300, and then we're gonna go up.
I want to go on record and say that I did indeed see the shoot. I just didn't say anything because it was funnier that way.
You're a fucker, you know that? You're a little fucker. And then we hit 400, we go up to here. Then we hit 500, we go, and actually, no. No, we hit 500, we go up to here. Actually, I'm just gonna stick at this aspect and see what that does. Maybe it's good. Maybe, what is this, 20 degrees? 20 degrees of whatever it's called. Going up. 20 degrees of uppies. That's what they call it. I remember now. Why does it leave so much fuel in the tank? Is there fuel in another tank somewhere that I'm not seeing? No, there's plenty of fuel here. It's weird. Yep, okay, well, we didn't make it to 1200. We also, hold on, we gotta get up to 40Ks. Okay. That is not an optimal ascent profile. The more you learn. Now we will try landing at speed with the drogue chute. Yeah. We're gonna do a crazy hard banking turn. And then Patrick Jenkins is gonna shit himself and we're gonna land. I'm pulling G-forces in the forklift that'll make... Fuck. Never mind. Fucking stuttered. Alright. I was gonna say, I'm hitting G-forces in the forklift that would make a fucking... Fuck! Would make a fighter pilot shit himself. Fuck! Alright, pop the drogue chute out. Oh, that works wonders. Oh my god. Okay, I need to pop that out when I land. Ah! Causes problems otherwise. That works really well. Alright. We're ready. We don't need to add the parachutes. We're fine. We have the drogue chute. I don't know why I unmounted it and then remounted it and then unmounted it again. Whatever. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. This is true. I remember I saw some page on Instagram that was called Shit Landings.
Yeah. Okay,
and it was
last
all
donation
just
this
shit
time,
landings.
I swear. I wish you the best of luck, and may Kim Tu-sung be proud. I hope my children can survive on oxygen for now.
Delicious oxygen. Okay, well before we do that, we're launching a snot rocket. Why your landing gear look like that though? I don't know, man. Alright, that was a simulation, guys. You gotta be paying attention to the simulation thing. Very important. If it doesn't say simulation at the top, that means shit is real. Like this. This is a real flight. 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Now, as always, we need to watch the ignition chance on this Aerobee second stage. It's all a simulation. False. False narrative. Fake news. Alright, we wait for the ignition chance to go up to 95%. And then we go way. And then up it goes. Okay, and then pop this, deploy the parachute. How far are we going? 165 Ks, that's fucking good enough. And we're running the biological sample for like 10 more seconds. Nice. I think this is the last bit of science that we're going to get from the snot rocket. I don't think we're going to need any more snot rockets after this. 1 minute and 30 of space. I think we got a minute and 30 in space with in us. That's, yep. Alright, we're done. Awesome. Coming back down to Earth in Russia. Or China. I guess that's China. In China! It's saying we're going to impact there. That's if there was no atmosphere, though, I believe. But there is atmosphere, so it's going to move. Look, it's moving. Oh, and the time went up. What the hell? Crazy. Alright, and then it floats on down. And the parachute deploys. And the parachute deploys, and the parachute deploys, and the parachute deploy, yeah, and the parachute does deploy. Okay. Very low with this one. Very, very low with this one. And doop. Beautiful. Cutting it a little close there, but about that close. Little close. No, KSP just crashed. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Well, you know what that means. Let's try a different song. Try this one. How about this one? Why is this moving around? Stop moving around. You can rotate the image 90 degrees. Oh. The power of OBS. Wait, can I do that with my camera? Oh, fuck! Ah! Wait, wrong way. Ah! Ah! Okay, this is still not it. Alright. Is it 1954? It's 1954 now. What it's actually like in Oz. Ah! Hold on, I'd have to like jump. I'd have to like leap into the air. There you go. That's all you're getting from me! Why is the game this over here? Why is the game like a little big? What's going on with that? Whatever. Okay, that fits. Alright. Enough fucking around with OBS. Snot Rocket worked, right? Yeah. Okay, we good. Yep, has to recondition that. Can we recover this? That gave us one fund. Let's fucking go. Okay, mounting to carrier, Yoinky Sploinky 3. 7 hours. Alright. Is Patrick Jenkins trained? He is trained. He's ready to go. He's rearing to go. Air launch. Max out. And we're gonna go 200. 200 worked. So 200 it is. Launch. Give him a parachute. Let's go. So he has a parachute. So if I need a ditch, I can open the drogue chute, and then Patrick Jenkins can also ditch, open his parachute. He'll totally be fine. And then the craft will land, and it'll also probably be fine. But not necessarily, right? I'm worried that it might not be fine. Alright. Air launching in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and up. Gears up. Engine on. The engine is lit. Very good, very good. Okay, aim at 15 degrees. Gain some speed. Doing good. Rotate the game 17 degrees along the Z-axis, please. No, I don't think I will. Okay, now that we're supersonic, let's go up a little more. Why not? I don't think I can rotate it about that axis. Depends what you mean by the Z-axis. Fine, I'll rotate my monitor. Alright, we'll do 30-degree climb. That should probably be fine. I'm gonna just take a guess that that's good.
10K XP, let's go. Kim did this. Kim was responsible from the start. He will always be here as he always has been.
Turn my 2D screen into a Tesseract, Frogman. That I can do. That I can do easily. I'm a very talented man when it comes to turning things into Tesseracts. Alright, we're getting some flight data. Running the engine for good amounts of time. Hit a contract. Very good, 900 meters per second. And there's 40 Ks. There's another contract. We're not going to hit 1200 though. Meters per second. Probably not, because this will burn out in 3 seconds. Yep. Will we hit 50 kilometers though? Come on. Up! Up, you sack of shit! Up! Wait, where am I? Oh, there's the KSC. Okay, never mind. Down! 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 Oh, we're gonna have to go around. Okay, that's fine. $200Ks was a little close. I should have done 300. If I'm being honest. Okay, our hypersonic glider is gliding hypersonically. Crazy how that works. There's our landing site. Okay, we're gonna come in from the other side now.
Doom. Pregnant man.
Doom.
Put a
fair
meatball
enough.
into low Earth orbit.
I'd love to. I'd love to put anything into low Earth orbit, specifically anything that's 30 kilograms or heavier. That would be fantastic. Is there ISRU and RP1? I don't know. Maybe. That's very advanced shit, though. That's, like, beyond what we've got in real life. Currently. Quite far beyond, really. If you think about it. Alright, pop the landing gears out. We can come in pretty fast, because we have the drogue chute.
No message meme for now. Just wanted to thank you for the many years of content and laughs. You've helped
Thank
me
you.
through some shit. You awesome Aussie you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. For once, a donation that doesn't make me feel like shit. Alright. I'm gonna line up on the runway nice and good. And then we're gonna do some flopping about. Just a little bit of flopping. Bleed off a little bit of airspeed. Bit more flopping. Okay, that was enough flopping. Okay. Coming in nice and gentle. Flare it out. Oh. Pop the chute. Hit the brakes. Slow it on down. Whoa, there's 3 Gs of deceleration. And we've landed it. Let's fucking go. Patrick Jenkins lives another day, baby. Recover to spaceplane hangar. Let's fucking go. That was a really smooth landing. I'm really proud of that. That was great. Fat dick clapping. Congratulations to Patrick Jenkins. He did not die. Let's bloody go. Okay. I didn't put any science on it. I shoulda. I really shoulda. Okay, so Chungus Launch Complex is on the way. Basic rocketry will be done in 87 days. We still have a lot of funding. That program is funding the fuck out of us. We are making bank from that program. And we're also not really building anything right now, so that's helping more. We could save up money.
90-degree Martin. I wonder if I send another chat, will Kim Tu-sung bless me with kimchi and corn? I hope so, if not I might not survive the winter.
He is here. He has arrived. Wide Kim Il-sung. Now he goes away. And now I'm also rotated 90 degrees. Guys, what happened? What's going on, guys? Oh, fuck. Okay. It says leader unlocked. I need basic rocketry for this one. Damn. Damn. Contract complete. Very good. Contract parameter complete. Very good. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, wah. Okay, so what other contracts do we have? We've got reach 55 kilometers with a crewed vessel. That'll give us more confidence.
Leave the webcam rotated 5 degrees for the rest of the stream. Just enough to be noticeable if you look for it, but not enough to be weird.
That's pretty fucking noticeable. That's like the minimum I could do before it snaps. I could turn snapping off, but I don't know how to do that. I'd have to look that up. I can't be bothered. That's disgusting. No, I'm not doing that. I hate that with a burning passion. What if I did that with the game? Okay, guys, we're gonna play the game like this now. Snap that back into place. Okay. Reach 100 kilometers. Oh my god, that's the capstone thing. Well, we can't even get up that high. Hold 2,000 meters per second with a crewed vessel. We're gonna need those other high-speed engines for that one. Okay, well... We could try 55Ks. Probably do that, to be honest. 180 confidence would be nice. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Keep it tilted. No. No, I'm not doing it. I will refuse. I point blank refuse. Okay. So. Wait, these have a 0 gram dry mass. The wings. That's actually insane. How long is this thing capable of burning for? 3 minutes 40? I utilize a bit less of this. That's an extra like 200 meters per second for like free. That's crazy. What? Oh, I can do it. I can do a stringer tank now. An aluminium stringer tank. That also gives us another like 200 meters per second basically for free. Wait, I should totally use all these wings. Oh, what are they doing with this stuff in them? $2,600. Electric charge. Okay. Is there anything I need to do? I feel like this could probably make it to 55Ks now, just by changing up the mass
Trust me,
distribution
I'm
a
keeping
little bit.
track of what you owe me. The day will come when we will meet and debts will be settled. I just need you to disable the music.
No, that's not happening. I love the music. It's really chill. Really, really chill. I feel like this would actually work pretty well on a X-Plane. The XLR-11 is kind of awesome though. Yeah.
Hold control to turn off snapping. The camera was rotated way too much before.
Hold control.
You need to do 5 degrees or even less. Also leave
5
music
degrees
on.
is like this much. 5 degrees is a lot. You're talking like less than 1 degree. 1 degree is pretty noticeable. That's noticeable because you can see there's like aliasing on the side of my camera. Like if you look along the side here, there's like little pixel there. It like steps down each time. Come on, OBS, when are you implementing anti-aliasing, man? No, I'm not doing it. Not happening. Alright, let's simulate this. Because this is pretty much what we're going for. Yeah, just go for it. Do you have to rotate your camera upside down every time you turn on stream? Yeah, I have to do this. I have to do that. No, that's not the right. That's not the right layer. Okay. What are we doing? We're going places. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go 400 Ks because it's gonna go way further. Let's go way faster. So much better. This is just literally just lighter. That's all I've done is I've made it lighter. It burns for basically the same amount of time.
Pixels do not exist, Martin. This gaslighting must stop.
This is true. They never existed. They were a figment of your imagination the whole time. Okay. We're gonna hold it at 30 degrees. I really wonder what the optimal ascent profile is for like an X-plane like this. I'm really not sure. I suspect it's like go straight for a bit, gain some speed, and then slowly go up. 45 degrees? I don't think that's true. But maybe. I think it depends on the thrust to weight ratio as well. Because as you burn more... Actually, maybe it is 45. This will definitely make me go higher. I should totally do this. I got 600 meters per second of delta V. Why does it say 30 seconds left? Oh, because it's actually going to burn all of it? Or something? I don't know. Right, yeah, it doesn't burn... weird. Well, there's 55. We're going way above. Whee! Oh. Patrick Jenkins is about to die. I think he's gonna suffocate. Hey, he died. Well, it's a simulation. It's fine. I need to keep that in mind, though. That's not a chill thing to do. Oh, it's spitting out. I'm fucking spitting. Fuck. Fuck. I'm spitting. Fuck. All right. Maybe add separate tanks for each fuel type? I don't know if that would do anything, to be honest. The second simulated Jenkins has passed. Okay, let's try that one more time. We're gonna send it at 45. We're just gonna hold 45 the whole time and see what happens. That's clearly not it. If we can't even gain speed at that heading. Okay, so we want to go orbit info, and we want to watch our apogee, because if that gets above 75, then we're in danger. We want this to be above 70 ideally, because that gets us a contract, but below 75. So let's do that. There's 45, 50. Yeah, I fucked up the ascent profile real bad. Oh well. 60. 65, 70. There's just barely 70. Well, I guess we hit 70.
Imagine the permission briefing if they told Patrick of all the times he has died in simulation.
It'd be like, oh, sweet. Sick, I can't wait to hop into this death trap that you guys built for me. Wow. I'm such a lucky man. Lucky little Kerbal. Whee! Whee! What if you wanted to land at the KSC, but stupid mountain in the way said no? Check this out, guys. I'm landing at 4x speed. I'm just that much of a gun. It was close. It was close. It wasn't quite there. It was close. Pop the shootout. We need that. We need that out pronto. Oof! Oof! Yup. It stalled instantly, but Patrick survived. Let's fucking go. Okay, I need to actually test that with test flight enabled because for some reason it doesn't really work properly. So it says 3 minutes 47. If I enable part failures though, I feel like
to
it's
be
different.
clear, I wish to hear the glorious hymns of the North Korean dynasty. I just don't wish to hear the atrocious Kerbal soundtrack. Try mods.
No. The Kerbal soundtrack will remain. Okay, we're gonna try. I just want to hit 70Ks, and I want to make sure that I can
This is
actually
why we need
do
to
it.
invent respawning in real life. We ru a re where re rwwrr we were w wait.
What? What? This is why we need to reinvent. Why we need to invent respawning in real life. Wait. This is true. Okay. XLR11, do your thing. I want to see it hit 220 seconds. That would be cool. Alright, we've gained some speed. We are supersonic. I'm gonna aim up slowly while we gain more speed. And then we're gonna aim up all at once while we gain lots and lots of speed. There's 30 degrees. There's 35. There's 40 degrees. There's 45. And we're gonna hold it at that. We are rocketing. Okay, now we gotta check the apogee. This can't go over 75, otherwise Patrick dies. Oh, okay. Well, with test flight enabled, it seems to work fine. Weird. I don't really know why that wasn't working before. Okay, there's 70. Can't go over 75, though. Pop it there. Hold it right there. That'll do. Then we turn off that. Stability control doesn't make it. We coast 75 kilometers almost. Nyum. Then we skip off the atmosphere like a rock. Whee! That's kind of cool. Damn, X-planes are sick. All right, then we land at high speed. We do our high-speed landing maneuver, where we land, and it's at high speed. You'd never guess why we call it the high-speed landing maneuver. Patrick sentenced to explosive decompression. Oh! He wouldn't even make a sound. He would just explode. Okay, we're gonna hit the deck real hard. Oh, we're moving fast. Alright, pop the shootout, pop the shootout. Hit the deck. Oh fuck. No, it's gonna stall, it's gonna stall. Oof! Wow, those shoots work amazingly. Done. Sorted. Okay, that works. We just need to rebuild. We need to edit the Yoinky Sploinky 3 to have better tanks and shit. So if we go out. That will definitely go well in a non-simulation setting. Yes. The Yoinky Sploinky 3 is recovering currently. Well, once it recovers, we'll do something with it.
Baji Ojamul Sabiliasio.
That's what I was thinking. You hit the nail on the head with that one. Okay, so load Yoinky Spelunky 3. This is actually the Yoinky Spelunky 4. Let's be clear with that. Let's be
When are
clear.
you building the rockets to send over Yarpin, oh glorious leader, Frog Ill Pants?
Yuppin. Okay, this is gonna take a while to build. That's okay. Why? Why is it gonna take so long? Probably because we're upgrading things. It doesn't like doing that very much.
I have received a fraud concern message
Oh
from
wait,
my bank
these can be
because of these
structural.
super chats. I hope you don't pop the brains of these good Kerbal comrades.
I would never. If they're fuselage, then they're way worse. If they're structural fuel tanks, then they're awesome. Because the fuselage ones are high pressure. They just can't hold as much. 68 liters fuselage. Oh, 68 liters. 67 kilos. 60. Oh, never mind. Wait, so you can do high pressure tanks for free with the wings? That's crazy. I need to abuse this somehow. How am I going to abuse this? Build a rocket that uses high pressure tanks in the wings. Interesting. Alright, we'll save the edits. Is there anything we got a tool? Would this drastically reduce the time? It kind of would. Would it cost much? I don't know. I don't know how much unlock credit we've got. No idea. We'll just do it. It's fine. We won't buy the tools. Okay. So, what are we waiting for? Is there anything that we could be doing right now? So we're building Yoinky Spelunky 4. Number 4. The 4th Yoinky Spelunky. I suppose we could just up the work rate on this. So it's done in 10 days. It'll cost the same. We'll lose a bit of money, but who cares? And then we can activate another program, maybe? Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Do it so we're not losing money. So can we make like smaller rockets that could do anything interesting right now, that could do anything useful for us? These downrange milestone ones we can probably just do with the orbital rocket, you know? We don't even need to do them. We don't even need to do them. I don't know if there is much we can do. I guess we could launch some film cameras. Get some science. Wouldn't be the end of the world to do that. Some fantastic broccoli. Let's give it a try. We can work on fantastic broccoli a little bit. Get some film cameras up there. What is this engine? This is just the A4. It's a basic bitch A4. Cool.
Yep. The aliens on 3i altars will announce their presence with
Okay. Sure, buddy, sure thing. Yep. I agree with you. Yep, that's so true. Ah, the one problem is I don't have a launch complex that can support this guy. I'm gonna need to make it bigger. Fantastic broccoli, you're getting some boosters whether you like it or not. I'm gonna do 2 boosters on the side. And that's just how it's gonna be. Do a couple of modular tanks. What are we gonna use for boosters? Oh, we might as well just use the A4. Or we could use the XLR10. Ah, we'll use the XLR10. Why not? Okay, now we can make it aluminium as well. We can actually upgrade this to be aluminium stringer tank. Hey. And it overburns slightly. This is 1 minute 10 seconds. This is 1 minute 17 now, so we need to make it a little shorter. Not got as much fuel. Here we go. 1 minute 10. This guy. Aluminium stringer tank. Filled with XLR10 juice. I need to make it like 26 tons. Oh no, 19 tons. What's the thickness of this? 1. Really? Diameter? 1.25. Okay. 1.25. Okay, make that a bit shorter. How long can these burn? These can burn for 1 minute 43. They are indeed burning for less than that. That's fine. They're actually burning longer than the main stage. We'll just have them all cut off at the same time, and then these will decouple, and that will save us a bit of drag. Sure. And we can select the nose. You can select a funny looking nose. That's a funny looking nose. That'll do. Okay, but there's fuel that can be stored in the nose, so we need to make the length of the booster smaller again. It's a bit too wide. I can fix that by just like scooting this in a tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this can be built, and we've even got ground support equipment available. Awesome. Thank you, Fantastic Broccoli, for being the fucking best vehicle ever. No joke. Oh, you know what would be even better? Would it be more efficient? No, this can't light in the air. Never mind. We need to light all of these at the same time. We gotta do this one first, then these two, and then pop that, and then yep, everything's good. Okay, Fantastic Broccoli 2. Integrate. Wait. Will tooling this make things go faster? A little bit. Will it make it cheaper? A little bit. We're gonna launch like 2 of these, so who cares? Let's go. Build it. Oh wait, fuck. I need to test it. I don't know what I'm doing. You can't just do that, man. You can't just do that. I gotta test this thing. Yeah.
Squirrels store nuts for the winter. That Diamond Zoid guy stores drywall. What has humanity come to? This is why Kim will nuke us all.
It's true, folks. It's true. Okay, we need to simulate. We absolutely need to simulate. I'm sorry, guys. We need to. Can we see Kim again? It's been a while. You can see Kim. Yeah, he is. He's back. Say hi, everyone. Hello. 안녕하세요. Bye-bye. Alright. Rocketing off the pad. Fantastic Broccoli. Absolutely phenomenal, yeah? This will just gravity turn and then just do its, let it do its thing. Okay, as soon as it's all done burning, I will decouple these. That'll reduce drag and we'll just fly like a dart. Bye-bye. Oh. Maybe I could have left them on and we would have not done that. Oh, we going 4 FPS mode again? Oh, sick. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks, OBS. That's a great one. Yeah, well done. Well done on that one, OBS. You really outdone yourself, man. You've really outdone yourself. 330 kilometers, and then we go, whee! Wee! And this makes some science, and then...
You need to become a VTuber and just use Kim as the character model. That would be funny AF.
That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we need to give it a little more electric charge. Why is it lagging? Stop lagging! Oh, I gotta go home soon. I gotta go home pretty soon. Okay, we'll give it a little more. 300 kilojoules. Other than that, I think we're good. Real quick, yeah, that's why it becomes unstable. These fins are not big enough. Let's just make them a little bigger. Then if we do this, it's still not enough. Who cares? Wait, that's because these are attached. That's fine. Okay. Fantastic Broccoli 2 is ready to be integrated. That's really expensive. Why? Oh, it's because I need to rebuild the avionics? Really? Huh? It's when?
Yeah. Hey,
do I need this avionics?
Lance, professional Gordon Ramsay impersonator here. Do you season your soup with asbestos or drywall? Asking for the horse.
Who the fuck is the horse? What if we go back to 12? Resize to fit. Now I don't have to do that. I don't have to buy any tools. Right? Yeah, that doesn't really change much. So now we don't have control of the rocket, but did we need control of the rocket to begin with? Not really. This is the advantage of... Yeah, look, it's back. It's not slideshow programming. Okay, disgusting slut. You need to shut the fuck up. You're getting banned. Goodbye. Yep. Cool. Global slideshow program. Yep, awesome. I get it. Bye-bye. Okay, so this doesn't have control now. But that's fine. It'll burn some fuel off. Why is it pitching this way? What the fuck? Why? Once it burns enough fuel off, I'll get control again. And I don't have to spend any money on building a new avionics package. Wind? There is no wind in Kerbal Space Program. There is only air. Here we go, unlocking controls. We're back. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah. Mart, the horse needs to know. Who do you main when playing Uma Musume? I need to know so I can find out if you season your soup with asbestos or not.
I do not play Uma Musume. I'm sorry. The horse. Mart, the horse girl is here. And by that I mean she's a physical horse. Oh, look at all this science. Damn. Ah, damn! That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go back and integrate it. And yeah, we'll just keep launching Fantastic Broccoli 2 over and over again. Freaking love this guy. Integrate anyway. Next stream better be Uma Musume. It won't be. I'm so sorry. It will be Kerbal Space Program again. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy. But that is what's going to happen. Okay, what's our max engineers? 25. Let's give this 25. And go over to Cabbage. Fill the rest with these guys. Gregory's not doing anything. Go back to Cabbage. Give him some more. Alright, 148 days to make Fantastic Broccoli 2. Admin building's almost done. The Yoinky Sploinky 4 is almost done.
Yeah. Mart, do you know about the Enumclaw horse incident? Very famous part of internet lore. There's even a Wikipedia page about it.
I do know about that. There used to be a subreddit back in the day called Watch People Die. And I went on that subreddit one time, and that was the first video I ever saw on that horrible subreddit. So yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. This was years ago as well. Are we PowerPointing again? Oh, we are. Sick. Okay, well, on that note, I have to go home. On the note of a guy getting fucked to death by a horse, I gotta go home. I will see you all later. I'll see you all at some point, probably Thursday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. I'm working on a short video. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I can show you guys this short video. Yeah.
How do I feel about giving you $100? I am just happy to support your channel. In reality, I am using an illegal South Korean card for these donations.
That's awesome. No, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I have a thing to show you. Actually, I would have a thing to show you if if the frames were there, but they're not. Let me save the game first. What's the one? It's 2025 dash month dash day space time. End of stream 5, right? Stream 5, right? Something like that. Let me double check that. End of stream 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now we can quit this. It's still on 1 FPS. Just give it a fucking second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. Kim Il-sung's back, guys. It's okay. He's here, okay? He's here. He'll protect you. There we go. The frames are back. Okay. So, what I want to show you... Give it one moment. Oh, it was probably freaking out because I was starting Premiere Pro. I want to show you... It's a short video that I'm going to put up that explains the Kerbal Space Program Challenge, because it's a complicated challenge, and I feel like not a lot of people get it. But once you watch the video... My hope is that you'll get it. So I want you to watch it, and I want to get some feedback. All right, if you, especially from people who haven't played the mod before. If you're still lost, let me know. Let me know what you're lost about, and I might change the script. Now let me first. How are we gonna do? We're gonna add a display capture. Oh. My webcam over the display capture. That's not... I haven't doxed myself at all, have I? No? We're good? Okay.
Frames dropped like Mart's sub count when he told the viewers there wouldn't be any Uma Musume stream.
Fuck. Okay, and then I need audio. We need audio output capture. Desktop audio. Making noise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Okay, this is running way slower than normal. Is that making noise? Can you hear that? It's not playing. Please play. Insanely difficult. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm gonna turn this down. Dude, my computer is freaking out. It's clearly... Yeah, multi-streaming is causing problems. Oh well. Okay. Move myself over here so you can see it. Let's go. Hello again. Here's a question. How hard is Kerbal Space Program's hardest mod, Realistic Progression 1? Well, this mod turns KSP from a silly but surprisingly deep space game with tiny planets and funny green guys into the most hardcore, insanely difficult space agency management game in existence. And I am gonna beat it on stream for all of you to watch. This mod starts us off on Earth in the year 1951. The Soviets and the Americans have begun the space race, and in 18 years, on the 20th of July 1969, the Americans will win the space race by landing a man on the moon. This, however, is an alternate history timeline, where Kim Il-sung, glorious leader of North Korea, has hired me as the director of the North Korean Space Agency, and tasked me with one simple goal: land a man on the moon before the Americans. Otherwise, he'll execute me, which is bad.
Can you please print an image
Probably.
of Kim and
So that's our goal.
like stand?
Sounds simple enough, and in normal KSP you can land on the moon in about 2 days. So what makes RP1 so much harder? Well, firstly, the physical challenges. Kerbin is this big, the Earth is 10 times bigger. This means we need about 4 times the delta V just to get into orbit. So I built a rocket and began flying it to orbit, but this engine is unreliable, so it fails and we crash into the ocean. If you burn an engine for longer than it's rated for, it fails, and we crash into the ocean. There are about 8 million different fuels. In base KSP, it's almost impossible for a plane to rip its wings off. In RP1, it isn't. Most rocket engines in real life can't throttle. I accidentally put the throttle to 0 and now the engine can't be lit again and we crash into the ocean. If I want to control this rocket, it needs avionics. But avionics are heavy, so instead we can just spin it. But whoopsie daisy, we spun it wrong and now we've struck Japan. The first stage on this rocket had finished burning, but now I can't light the second stage because the fuel inside the tanks is floating and there's a chance that the engine ingests an air bubble and explodes. So you guessed it, we crash into the ocean. The mod Principia completely changes how orbits are calculated, and now plotting maneuvers in space looks like this. If I leave a Kerbal in the radiation belt for too long, he fucking dies from radiation poisoning. Science experiments now take time to run. Some take minutes, some hours, and some entire months. So that sounds pretty difficult, but it gets worse. The management challenges. Absolutely everything in this mod takes time. Researching technology takes time, and the time it takes depends on how many researchers we've hired. Technology is also much more gated. Oh, you want to research 1956 to 1957 orbital rocket engines? Sorry, fucko, first you need to research this material science node. Oh, so you want to make a rocket with that new tech? Sorry, fucko, first you need to build a launch complex that can accommodate that size rocket. That takes 3 months. Then you have to staff the launch complex by hiring engineers. Then you need to buy the tools to make the parts to make the rocket. Then you need to integrate the rocket. That takes another 3 months. Then you need to roll the rocket onto the pad. That takes 2 weeks. And finally, we can launch it. And it fucking fell into the ocean again. Money is no longer about how much money we have in the bank, but more about cash flow. To make money, we accept programs, like this one for developing X-planes. It's going to give us this much funding over this much time, and to complete the program, we need to complete these contracts. Contracts like reach the speed of sound with an aircraft, or fly an aircraft at 22 kilometers. We also get money by having reputation. More rep equals more money up to a cap. All of this adds up to the most hardcore space management simulator ever created. And I am going to beat it. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday over the next several months.
Not necessarily
I'll be
the
streaming
case, by the way.
times. God,
This is a placeholder. This is a
As of
placeholder.
writing this, my save is 2 years old.
And this is not finished yet. So, okay. I feel like I didn't give enough context. This is not This is not going to be the final video. This is a short promotional video explaining how the streams work. Because I'm not done streaming, and it's going to take like months, right? Okay, so what do we think? Someone said, what was it? More comparison to regular KSP. I think that's actually pretty valid. I think that's a good idea. We are holding you to this. Look, I'm holding myself to this. I want to do this. Actually, I'll play the rest of the lines just so that you know. As of writing this, my save is 2 years old in 1953, and all we've done is launch some small sounding rockets, some large sounding rockets, accidentally strike Japan a couple of times, and we've almost killed our only astronaut, Patrick Jenkins,
I'm hyped as can be. We'll attend
several times.
I love you,
Will this be a
Martin. If you
video?
don't succeed,
Yes.
I
Will we
commit
reach
an
the
act
moon
of
by July
self-destruction.
20, 1969? I fucking hope so. Will we maintain a reputable, respectable space program? Or will the immense weight of responsibility prove too much to bear for my feeble mind? Cool. So, yeah. Like, now that you've heard me explain the context, obviously it makes more sense. But I need the video to do that for you, if that makes sense, right? Explain some capsules can't go to space. I feel like that's not super important to know, to be honest. You need a comparison between vanilla KSP TechTree. That's true. Let me write some of these things down. I'll probably work on this tomorrow. Alright, so compare TechTree. Need a recap, more stream challenges to mess with you. No, I don't want people to like. The stream is just another way of recording. You know, I can stop the recording. Let me just do. We'll keep the stream going, but I'll stop the recording. Okay, compare TechTree to vanilla TechTree. Without telling people to read the design document, I do understand better what you're trying to accomplish and why it's harder. Yeah. Talk about the different milestones of space travel that occurred in real life. That's a great idea. Real life milestones. I have those written down. I've been thinking about them. So what? Like first, Sputnik 1, and then first human orbit. What are some other milestones? I wrote down a whole bunch, so don't worry. What do I have? yeah, like unmanned lunar flyby, all that shit. I think those two are the... I don't need to go into too much detail. Maybe the upgrading system. Oh, true. That's actually kind of a big deal. Yeah, I might as well just write it down. Upgrading system. E.g. A4 to A9. Hypoxia. Be real, I don't think it's super important to explain that. Like we want to be like quite high level and talk about why the mod is more difficult fundamentally. Not like we don't want to get super specific. We just want to be like specific enough. Like I just don't think that's too. I think it's too specific. Is what I'm trying to say. Principia. I mean, I haven't really explained it. I've just showed it.
If you didn't understand why this was harder than KSP Vanilla, then I don't know why you're watching this.
Yeah, but...
Buenas noches, Martin Side.
That's not the point, man. That's not the point. The point is that I do explain why it's harder, you know? First manned space station. Oh, simulation mode. Very, very true. That is super important. That's super important, because most of the time on the stream, you're going to be seeing me in simulation, not in normal gameplay. Yes. Simulation mode and no reverting. Yes. Compared to your previous KSP videos? Yeah, that could be an easy point of comparison, actually. Because then I think a decent amount of the audience will probably have seen those. They have a lot of views, those ones. Pilot training was mentioned. Yeah, really briefly, I think. Or maybe I cut that out. I think I cut that out. I think I did mention it, but I didn't think it was worth it. Actually, it is... can be worth. I should probably add that back in. Yeah. Add back in pilot training. I didn't even know simulation mode was a thing. There you go. That's a really important thing to know. Because if you don't know that, then you're just going to be lost. Because it's like, why is he like... killing Patrick Jenkins over and over and over again? Like, how does that work? Well, it's just a simulation, you know? And then why one time if I do kill him, why don't I just revert that time, you know? Helping Mart with his homework. Exactly. Explain how the controls are different. They really aren't that different, to be honest. Possible hazards. Yeah, but like give me some examples. I'm asking you. I wasn't paying attention. Are we in a corporate meeting? We are. For explaining Principia, you could mention it's near impossible to stay in permanent orbit around the moon. I think I feel like I explained Principia in a way that's like, it just makes it way more complicated. Like, you don't really need to know. Actually, maybe people would be more... I think it's more interesting if you go into a little bit of detail. I could go into a bit more detail. Where do I talk about Principia? Where's the ha sound effect? Here it is. In space looks like this. If I really love it. I love the ha sound effect slowed down. It sounds so funny. Looks like this. Ha. Like, it looks like that, sure, but what does that mean? I guess I could, yeah. So just, it's called an N-body simulation, right? So N-body, mention N-body simulation. Where is my 10% for creative input? Shh. Maybe something about getting data in order for your engines to not be shit? Yeah, I feel like it's a little too in the weeds. I think it's a little too in the weeds. That's a good suggestion, though. Explain the engines. So I want to explain that there's like 100 engines, but then there's like actually 500 because each one has like 5 different configs. Light explanation of fuels and fuselages. Yeah, maybe fuselages. That's it's a bit on the edge. What? It's not fuselages. It's like materials. What? Like isogrid tanks. Isogrid tanks versus normal tanks. Mention the sheer amount of testing. That's actually a pretty good point. So that because then when you watch the stream, you know what to expect. I want people to know what to expect when they watch the stream. And if the stream is going to be 80% testing, they should know that, right? Maybe go into creative and just put a layout of every single engine as a visual cue without having to explain. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of showing it, yeah. That's a decent idea. Transfer window planning. Procedural parts. That's actually, yeah, isogrid tanks versus normal tanks is a sub-component of procedural parts. Just in general. Rome was confused by air launch menu. Did you explain contracts? I mean, sort of. Yeah, I explained contracts. You guys feel like contracts were explained well enough? I feel like it's hard to cram all this in because there's a lot of info, and I want it to be like an interesting video to watch so it gets a decent amount of views. That's what we're here for. When do I explain contracts? I explain it here, right? It's going to give us this much funding over this much time, and to complete the program we need to complete these contracts. Contracts like reach the speed of sound with an aircraft, or fly an aircraft at 22 kilometers. We also get money by having reputation. I mean, I feel like it's pretty straightforward, to be honest, don't you think?
Yeah. You have to make it abundantly clear how essential Kim is in every stage of development, how his guidance and input are utterly essential for success.
More Kim. Alright, dot point, more Kim. Maybe a jab at administrators and what they do. Initially I thought that was a bit too in the weeds.
Add image of wide Kim to this video.
Yeah, I think that's still too in the weeds, to be honest. Because they only make sense in the context of all the things that they can do, and a lot of the things they can do are pretty in the weeds. It's like 20% faster rollout speed from the VAB is like, do I need to mention that, you know? Talk about fly-by-wire? Nah, it's fine. Did you mention in the video this could take months? I did. I think... What I should mention the crucial stuff at the start, like when I'm gonna do it, and then talk about why it's hard, maybe? Because I think at the end 1953, and all we've done is 69, and we've almost killed our only No, this is like a recap. When do I talk about it? I don't even know. Yeah, I feel, I don't know. Add an arrayed Shadow Legends ad. Yeah! Can our repayment for contributing to the success of this video be a small, wide Kim cameo? What, like this? Like this? A little wide Kim cameo, like it pops up, pops down. Okay, I've added those things to my list. I think we're good. Start with when you stream and repeat at the end. You are fucking right. That's a marketing person right there. You are right. That is the most important part of piece of information, isn't it? Must explain the scale of Earth compared to Kerbin in Big Macs. Boil off? Nah. Comparisons to current vehicles and technology. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough. We're gonna go now. I need to go home. I will see you guys all later. Thank you for your input on this. I think getting feedback on something like this is important because
what I'm going for here is quite specific. You know, it's like I specifically want people to understand what I'm doing. So feedback is valuable. Anyway, I will see you all later. Goodbye.